hello. Actually, I got to the wrong screen. I didn't want to showcase that one. I have a fancier screen. This is where I wanted to go. Okay, take two, guys. Take two. Hello! Hi, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Wow! You know what? I realized with the balance of the chat here that this is a bit... I feel like it's a bit too much or not enough. I don't know. I guess we're gonna go with this. Hi everyone! Happy Monday! Happy New Week! Welcome, welcome! I realized you guys are really tiny today, but that's probably best this way because, you know, we're gonna draw later. But yeah, hello! Welcome! I have some people to greet, I think. Snow, yeah! We small, we tiny, microscopic. You could be just blended with the snowflakes in the sky. It's cold around here. Yeah! I wanted to have some little snowy landscape. Actually, most importantly, I really wanted to have this outfit today. Which is like a coat asset that I actually wore a long time ago. I think it was for the... It was for the New Year stream of... I don't remember if it was 2023 or 2024, but it was a long time ago. And back then I even made myself a little beret, which is the one I'm wearing. You don't see it well. Well, there's like some ribbon to it. See it here. I made this to fit with the coat back then, but back then the tracking of like items and stuff was a bit scuffed. And so now that it's much better, I wanted to wear it again before I had to go. I've been wanting to do that for so long. So here we are. Was there snow where you are? There was a few places in my country, but not where I am. Yeah, actually it did snow. It did snow. That's pretty early for there to be snow at my place at this time of the year, honestly. But yeah, it was not last night, but the night before it did snow. And it wasn't like super thick snow or anything, but it was enough to at some point cover... It was night, so you know there wasn't a lot of people walking or a lot of cars passing by, but it was still enough to cover... Like the ground was looking white, but like very, very thinly. Like I think it disappeared really fast. I just happened to see it at the right time. But that was so cool. I took some videos which I will obviously not show for like privacy reasons, but I love snow. Well, I don't love snow. I love snow landscapes. I love looking at like snowy places, which is where we are right now. Look. Wow. 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 Winter Wonderland. I love that. I really love it. Whenever there's like, you know, like those pictures of like super thick snow and all the trees look like they have a snow foliage, if that makes sense, because the snow is on top of the branches, just like here. It's so beautiful. I'm like amazed. There was a time I went to a trip with my partner and there was like an area that was full of snow, and the whole time in the ride, like I was like, ah! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Did you see this? I was so excited about it. But yes, I think I love seeing it, but I don't deal with the cold very well, so you know, I like it from afar. Did you make that noise? Yes, I actually did. You can, well, you can't really ask them, you know, you can't really ask the person that witnessed it if I did make the sound, because you will be having a hard time replicating that sound in the chat. But yes, like, oh! 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 Exclamation. Hype. That's how I am when I see something really cool. Well, depends. It's one of the many reactions I can have. Yeah. But hi everyone, I didn't even say... Yeah, sorry, there's no hype comment. What would that even be? What would even happen with a hype comment? Imagine if it did like... It did like... Put confetti all over the screen. That would have been cool. You sound like some bird when you do that. Time to rebrand. Time to grow wings. But I get what you mean though. I just, yeah, snowy places are very beautiful. But yeah, so today we have this little screen. I have actually a different version of a fancy screen we could have, which is based on the thumbnail for today's stream. I could show you guys. Maybe later though, because whenever I change settings on the program that runs the cool effects, because you know I have some filters, my model doesn't normally look like that, right? I mean, it does look like this, but it has some filter into it. The model, like, without any effect is like this, which, you know, doesn't blend as much in the background. But here it looks like, wow, I'm part of the picture for real. But yeah, this program that I use, it gets kind of laggy at some point, so I don't want to like crash the stream. So yeah, today we look fancy for the chatting portion. I want to use this a lot this final week. I will talk about the week in question in a bit, but I wanted to still say hi because I still haven't done that, and I'm just getting carried away talking about... Oh, whoa, I opened the wrong program. Oh my god. That feeling when your mouse is just betraying you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, let me say hi. And then we chat a bit more. I feel like chatting a little bit today before drawing. So, again, starting with people that I have seen before necessarily going live. You know what, this time I think I can go in chronological order regardless of the platform. So, at 5:49 a.m. we got Mr. 45 writing down, wouldn't be a lunacyhilly week without mountains of art. Enter the cozy vibes, y'all. Thank you, Mr. 45. And then I see also Binary, welcome Binary. Also on the YouTube side, Frogger Lord, welcome. And then welcome Mitchell. Welcome Moogie. Welcome Gowzor. One sec, actually, I realized my settings are wrong. Let me scroll. What was I? Gowzor, right? So welcome Gowzor, welcome Didi. Didi. Welcome Tuna. I mispronounced she doesn't everyone. I'm glad you liked her though, the stream was fun. Hello Coca-Cola. Hello Tuna, but I think I just said that. Hello Arachnoid. Hello Darkot Fluff. Hello Wombat. Hello Alex. Or should I say Pinkster? Hello Linus. Hello Hyrosliv. Hello Cubicle. Hello Volley. I think I got everyone. No, probably not. One sec. Hello Dupe Shadow. Hello Isaac. Okay. Just so you know, I will forgive you in an instant if you revealed that this was all a scheme for more views and revenue and you're not actually leaving. That would be incredibly messed up. I think you should not forgive me if I were to do this, because that's very manipulative and that's very cruel to toy with people's feelings like that. That would be really messed up. So no, I think if someone does this to you, especially on such an extended period of time and not just like a fake announcement, because I know some people like to joke about those announcements. I personally don't find it very funny, but it's a thing. But like doing this for the whole month, that's really cruel. No, I wouldn't do this. You have an evil text with checks, so that's true, but not like this. Also, welcome Raiders. Hello Melodia, hope you had a nice stream. Melon Raid, sorry, my PC is lagging a bit. Also, I'm gonna flip the chat under the others from now on. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you. You were doing art, I see. What kind of art were you working on? Would you like to share? Sorry, my mouse is just really laggy. So I have trouble following like stuff sometimes. I'm losing it literally. Like where is this mouth? Okay, here. Also welcome Handra1 and of course Melodia and some names I wish I could see when I scroll. Okay, wait, here. Supremely Salt. I like this name. Let me get a link. Just so you know, we need to give you a permit, but the permit is only limited to 1 minute because the longer timer is broken. So just let us know before throwing the link, otherwise you're gonna get bonked. Well, yeah, thank you Alex for helping. But yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, I should introduce myself. Hi Raiders, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm gonna draw a bit later today, but I usually start by just chatting. So I just arrive. I'm just talking about random stuff. I'm gonna talk about my schedule and stuff. But yeah, I'm an art streamer. I sometimes sing, sometimes play games, sometimes do other stuff, I guess. I can't really think of much. But yeah, I'm most known as an artist, I think. Yeah. Lunacyhilly, yeah, do be hilly. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth typing this on your little keyboard. I will never escape the puns, no matter whether it's Raiders or my own chat. But yeah, I'm excited to see what Melodia did though. Oh, I didn't give a little disclaimer, but because this is a safe for work channel, the only restriction we have for art tags is just that the art is not suggestive. But you know, if it's nothing and SFW, I'd love to see. But also take your time if you need to you know, gather your stuff. It's very original. I'm proud to be the first. Actually, you're the, you know, there are some puns I definitely heard like 5,000 times, but this one is the first time. So you can actually be proud of it. You're actually very original. I could clap if I wasn't lazy. And also sometimes the clap sound is picked up weirdly on the mic, so I'm gonna be free. No, wait, I know what I could do. Maybe. I can probably grab like a clapping sound effect. I have one somewhere. If you give me some time, I will actually grab this. But yeah, if anyone needs to get some rest after Melodia's stream, feel free to get, well, that rest, of course. Also, thank you for giving the permit. I'm excited to see. Let's see. That's the first time I see a link like this. Oh, it's not working for me. I'm sorry. I think the link is wrong. It's not even in my language. This is like some... Oh no, I think this is... Wait, you'll be automatically redirected. Before that, for your safety, we're performing important validations. I just hope it's not something like... something fishy. Watch me get hacked on stream. Oh my god, wait, what's happening? I'm not even seeing things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? What is going on? Hello, Omni. Oh my god. Wait, guys, I'm lagging. One sec. One sec. Pause. Pause. Ah! Okay, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so laggy. I hope the stream is running well at least. Oh god. Oh freak. Okay. Hi, Omni. Happy 11 months! Perfect bedtime. I will always cherish our moonlight passings, and when I need to get ready for sleeping time, I will think of these moments. Thank you, my bedtime muse, Luna. Thank you, Omni. Rest well. So kind. And also, hi, Jeremy. Happy 19 months! Last sub anniversary I get to redeem in the near future. Thank you so much for the support though. I appreciate it. And also, oh my god, one sec. Let's see. Jana Bun, also thank you for the... I think it's 5 gifted subs. Sorry, it's so laggy for me. Thank you so much! Okay. There we are. I think I caught up, but thank you so much. What the heck? I'm here to make more chaos. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay. Okay. Is the link now working? Because I think it was just doing some verification stuff, but I think that was done. But also... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I can't even see. Happy... Wait. What? Thank you for the 26 subs. That's a lot. Oh my god. No, you didn't have to. God, I kind of forget this goal is even there in the first place. Thank you so much. What the freak? Guys, it's not even my last stream yet. But thank you so much. And welcome, Clever Sky. Thank you for following. Thank you so much, guys. Wait. Okay. I got the picture so I can actually save it and showcase it to you guys. Sorry for taking so long with that. Welcome again. Oh my god. Explodes. Alright, I will showcase what Melodia was working on. Not even following yet, that's okay. Well, thank you for following, but you know, following is never an obligation, even if you get sniped, so no pressure. So this is what Melodia was working on today. Wow! I love both of the previews that are visible. I don't know if you worked on both or like if one of them is a reference, but I really like it. The CPU is really cute, and also the, I guess the waist up is also looking really cool. I like the line work a lot. Thank you so much. Both of them are mine. They both look so good. Thank you so much for showing us and for rating again. I hope that your drawing session was like a pleasant one. Usually, oh my god, guys, stop it! Stop it! I'm talking to the raider, guys! That was not the time. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yes, what was I saying? Oh god, I don't remember. Yes, I usually have a little sketchbook in my work screen where I'll put the raid art, so I'll be putting it later. Thank you so much again for the raid and showing us. If you need to rest after the stream, and that applies to every raider, of course, feel free. You're welcome to chat with us if you want, but like, take care of yourselves, you know, like priority goes to the aftercare, after stream care, after post raid care, post stream care. I don't know how you say that, but I feel like probably you know what I mean. Oh, hello! Wait, you changed your name! Haley, isn't that you? On YouTube? I think I recognize your icon, or am I just insane? Well, if it's not you, hello Ado Andy. It's probably easier to call you that. Yes! Oh my god! I will no longer sound like I'm talking to myself. Hello! Nice name. Well, the other one was cool too, though. And also, hi Tax Evasion, welcome! And have a nice week, Melodia. Oh my god, wait. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my god, okay. Okay. But yes, welcome everyone again. I was really just talking about how it has snowed at some point, and I think that's all we got to talk about so far. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem. I'll be drinking my tea. And for the end shrimp as well. Oh my god, okay. I'm glad the stream is not dying though. I didn't change my name. The YouTube is using the tag here. Ah, okay. That's so weird that they changed to that. Okay, I'll still call you... Hilly. You mean again as in stream died? Because I said welcome again? No, it's because I'm getting lost in my brain is getting... blah, blah, blah. Basically this. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's, you know, welcome again to the raiders because I already said that. Yeah. Happy 7 streams, tax evasion. Was there something else I wanted to talk about? Probably. I do have a few things I want to talk about for sure before we actually get to the art part. The first thing is... I know some people, it's kind of late, it's kind of last minute, but some people wanted to have one final survey before I go on a hiatus. So I made one, and I feel very embarrassed about it because... Oh, wait, why is this the comment? What? Wait, that's so weird. Why is it called that? Wait, one sec, let me check. It's not supposed to be this. Hey? Isn't this the what comment? Wait, that's so strange. Wait, can I try again? Because when I see it in my comment list, it's supposed to be right. Okay, that just, okay, I guess it's just... Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Also, thank you again for the hype train, everyone. Thank you so much. What the frick? Okay, that was strange. Wait, I'm just curious. If I do this, does it... Why is it doing this? You know what? I'm gonna disable the watch command just in case, but that doesn't make sense. Stream elements is broken. What? Okay, wait. Then if I do this, if I okay, let me erase this because this is the wrong stream. I'm gonna erase this too. I'm gonna censor stream elements. Okay, if take 2. Survey. Wait, I read that wrong. Survey with a V. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work, but yes, the survey is gonna be kind of based on me. And you know, like, I don't know if you guys know this meme, which is like Mickey Mouse in front of like his Mickey house, and there's like someone that tweeted a screenshot of it being like, what a freaking narcissist. This is how I feel about this meme. I just find it really funny, by the way. But I literally made a version of myself with the with the survey. I just do this. This is how I feel, being like, hey guys, here's the next survey. It's the theme is myself. Enjoy. But yeah. I know it's a bit last minute, but to be fair, I feel like there are some questions that are more relevant towards the end of, you know, the month anyway, because it's like favorite streams, favorite stuff, and who knows, maybe you have a preference after the you know, after like around the last few days. So yeah, we'll be checking the answers of the survey. You know what, I'm gonna leave the picture because it was kind of funny. We'll be answering, no, we'll not be answering, we'll be seeing the pictures. No, we'll be seeing the answers. Wow, I'm really tired. Probably around the beginning of the final stream. But I'll be also talking a bit more about the schedule itself. But yes, that's, I guess, one announcement. I'll enable the timer for it because I wanted to have one, but I didn't want it to be revealed before I said it, even though it didn't really matter. So survey. Yay! So you have like a bit less than a week. Well, you have 6 days, I guess. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, lunacyhilly Tea House, hell yeah! Survey House. Yeah, that was one of the things I needed to talk about, and then I will talk about the schedule a little bit. Give me a moment, where is the schedule? Here. Hope you're ready for the schedule. There we go. Well, never mind, my mouse is lagging. Hello. I hope it's not gonna be laggy like this when I draw. That will be really annoying. But to be fair, I know that, again, this fancy little screen takes a bit more, I guess, resources. So I think it will be a bit better after. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay, so. Okay, it's still not wanting to click. Please click. Please do the thing. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, wait. You guys shouldn't be there. Like, I'm gonna have to hide you. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I got this, guys. I got this. Oh. No, I don't got this. That was a lie. That was a lie. Do not trust me. Okay, wait. That's fine. I got this time. Trust. And then the chat code live. Here. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now. So. No, wait. We're not good. No, wait. We are good. Sorry, I'm getting all confused. Girl does not know what she wants or thinks. Okay. I guess I'll put this here. Not even 1 hour and we're already served lies. That's why you love the streams. Okay, so now about the schedule. So as bittersweet as it is, as you may or may not know, this is my final week before I go on an indefinite hiatus. So we have streams every day. Today we even have 2 streams. But I try to include as many things as I could think of at different times and different activities so that we have like a lot of fun stuff until the end. Today we're having an art stream right now, but a bit later I'm gonna be playing Peak with Tofie, who is like the person that actually did this background music that you're hearing right now. This was made by Tofie. By the way, I must say, this background music is so fitting for the background that I'm using right now. It wasn't really intended to be a winter theme, but like, I feel like, look at the background and like just hear the kind of like pacing of the music and even the instrumental is like, it has something very delicate that makes me think of snow a little bit. I love Tofie's music. I love Tofie. But yeah, we'll be playing we'll be playing Peak with Tofie, not playing Tofie with Peak. I gave a little shout out to Tofie actually, so you can check her Twitch channel. She'll be streaming her point of view as well. So I recommend you check both point of views. But on the YouTube side, well, not on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, the chats will be merged from the like Twitch collab system. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, okay, I'll also share the Twitch channel on YouTube though, because the YouTube side will not, like, I don't think Tofie ever streams on YouTube, so if you want to see Tofie's point of view, that will be over there. I'll be sharing it in the next waiting room whenever I prepare the waiting room for it, which will be probably as soon as this stream ends. Yeah, this is something I'm excited for. Because Tofie is pretty good at Peak, actually. Tomorrow! On the same day as, like, today's stream, right now, we're gonna have our little continuation on the OC recap based on, like, the characters we made together on stream and finishing some lore stuff because, oh my god, that took so long last time. I want to finish this and not have regrets, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. On the 26th oh my god, another raid! Oh my god, Wacom raiders! Oh my god, guys, what is happening today? Everyone is spoiling me. Wait. You don't get to see the schedule, you shall see me. Hi guys! Welcome! Thank you, Toki, for the raid! Oh my god, I want to see the names. My PC is like fighting for its life. Are you streaming art too? Nice. Okay, wait, let me say hi first. Let me greet everyone and then I do want to hear more. Also, hello Diana Craft. And from the raid, welcome! How do you read this? Oh my god. Gabu? No me girl? I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure that was not right. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Feel free to correct me. Hello Rimu, welcome. Hello Kazachi, welcome. Hello Silhouette, welcome. Hello Yuki Moons, welcome. Hello Gravitate or I Gravitate, welcome. Hello Toki, welcome. Hello Maple, welcome. Good to see you. Hello Sparkle Clover, welcome. I hope you had a nice time. She hates me. No. Hey, in a way, it shows I'm comfortable with you if I can react like this. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you had a nice time. If you want to share your art, you can let us know whenever you're ready to share a link and we can give you a permit. So that you can take your time and not like rush to have only 1 minute. But also if you'd rather not share anything, that's fine. I should introduce myself maybe. Hi, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Lunacy or Hilly. I'm an art VTuber for the most part, but I also sing and play games and chat and do game shows. Yeah. But today I'm gonna draw. I'm just talking about my schedule right now. So yeah. Feel free to stick around or feel free to get some rest if you need. We're just vibing for now. She's multi-generational talent. I know! That's so true! I'm crazy like that. It's true. We were just drawing. What were you drawing? What were you working on? Also, hi Tofie! Welcome, welcome! Nice mood, right? I really wanted to have fancy screens for the final week. But yeah, I was just talking about my schedule because it's my last week of streaming. So I was just talking about what we'll be doing during the few days. But you know, with the raid, I wanted to at least show my face and be polite. Hi guys! Oh my god. But yeah, if you'd like to share your art, feel free. Again, I won't be like forcing you. I won't be holding you at gunpoint, but if you like that, just know that this is an option that you can you just need to let us know before putting the link, otherwise you get like auto bonked. But yeah, I can share. Nice. Okay, feel free to let us know whenever you have a link ready, and then we'll give you the permit, because the permit is only it's broken if it's longer than 1 minute, so let's time it properly. But yeah, I'd love to see. And yeah, hi guys, welcome. So yeah, I guess in the meantime I'm gonna talk a bit about the schedule, or no, maybe I should wait. Oh my god, I will grab. Okay, let me know, or let us know, I guess, because the mods are usually carrying this. In the meantime, what the hell, that was smart. Okay, fine. So, I was just talking. We were still at Wednesday, I think. Oh, you're ready? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, everyone giving permits. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, my mouse is slightly broken, so... Oh, this is so cute! Wait, I'm gonna share this. I love this. Oh crap, it's a web file. Okay, I'm gonna be rude and take a screenshot of this. Okay. Snap. Thank you for sharing. Let us save this. Oh, I think I cropped a little, like one of the feces, but it's probably not too bad. Okay, so this is what Tofie was working on. Very, very cute art. And also I really like Tokie's design and aesthetic. Here, look at this. Isn't it so cute? I know that like the three on the left are Tokie's character. I don't know if the others are other OCs of yours or friends, but it looks so nice. I love it. I love all the settings. Beautiful. Just from the doodles, it seems like it was a nice time on stream. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you again for the raid. I'll be putting those in my sketchbook whenever I get to the art part of the stream. Right now I don't have the sketchbook, so I can't really put it anywhere, but yeah. And if you need to rest, of course, feel free. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Everyone is spoiling me so much today, even though like we still have some streams. God, everyone is spoiling me now. It feels like I have to leave now. I'm just kidding. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Where were we? We were talking about the schedule. I need to find my mouse that decided to disappear again. Okay, there it is. Okay, so back to the schedule. Boom. I said boom and it didn't work. That's very embarrassing. Back to the schedule. Boom. Thank you. Wow. Okay. So, I talked about the first 2 days on Wednesday. No comment. On Wednesday, we're having an unarchived stream, which is someone asked about it earlier and was wondering if it was a game. It's not, but there's a character that happens that made appearances very rarely on stream called Luna of the Abyss. But all the streams related to it are always unarchived out of principle, and someone requested potentially getting a closure with that before the hiatus, so we're gonna have a little stream like this. It's probably gonna be really short, maybe like 1 hour. But yeah, I wanted to at least provide that. I don't really know what will happen there, honestly, but just so that it's also there. Hello Takumi, welcome. On Thursday we have another art stream. This one starts in the afternoon, so that we also have a stream that starts at 1, because I usually have one stream that starts at 1, so I feel like I should. And then the streams on Friday and Saturday are evening ones. It's like a final Lunar game show game. No, game show, not game show game. Final game show stream. So we'll be having a lot of community games during this specific stream. And then on Saturday we'll have a karaoke. I'll have a few people that will be guesting and singing with me. But I also have a lot of solo. Like, it's probably mostly gonna be solo, but with some little surprises. Look forward to that. I'm also very terrified because, as you may know, I have a delay when I speak. That's like, I don't know, 1 second or so. So I need to make sure that the audio settings are like perfectly adjusted so that when I sing with people it's not off. Otherwise I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm so scared. But I'm also very excited to sing with people because I always wanted to have a stream where you have like people to sing with. So yeah. And then on Sunday it's the final stream. It will start at 10 a.m. which is the same time as right now because it's my most common starting time, but this is gonna be a long stream, so if this is a time zone you can't usually come to, you will probably still be able to join at a later time because I'm guessing it's gonna be a long one. Thank you for following. Yeah, that's a bit of a busy week. Busy week, sorry. Wow, girl cannot speak. But I hope that we just have a lot of fun this week because it's still a lot of like really cool stuff that are planned and I'm very excited for those. So yeah, let's focus on having the best time we can have, basically. Hello Daniel, your hair feels good on your skin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? It doesn't feel bad, at least. That's what matters. I guess it feels quite fine. Girl is struggling. When am I not? Also, welcome. How do you pronounce this name? Scenic. Welcome. Feel free to correct me if I got it wrong. But thank you for following. Yeah. So technically, in regards of like announcement and stuff. Well, announcements, yeah, I guess big stuff to talk about for this stream. That's kind of it. I talked about the collab with Tofie, I talked about the survey, I talked about the schedule. That's kind of it. Yeah, today we have an art stream. Well, today we have 2 streams, but right now we are gonna have an art stream. I'll be working on some little emotes. I might be working on the thumbnail for Tofie's collab. So that's something we'll be doing. I'm not sure how long the stream will be. I'm not sure how much work I'll get to do also. Is it fine to put a link of Twitter of one of your own art in the survey? Wait, in what context? What is the question that leads to this? Now I'm curious. I don't think I'm against it. It's just that I don't really understand why it's there. Oh no, I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I understand. I think I understand. Yeah, sure. As long as it's not like a super... I don't know. Should I spoil? No, don't worry. I think you're fine. I think I understand in what contexts it's used. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I didn't say this when I announced the survey, but you can probably see it in the little description of it. But actually, this one survey is gonna be moderated, so one of the mods will be looking over the replies just to make sure that there's no super offensive answers, and then it's just a very awkward time during the final stream. So like if there's like anything inappropriate that is shared or something that seems like, you know, not fitting to show in a VTuber stream or in a stream in general, I'll probably like we'll probably just reach out to you or something. Although I don't think you have like any bad intentions, but just as a little disclaimer, I guess. Or rather to be like, don't worry if it's a bad, like if there's a problem with the reply, will be yeah. If you're ever unsure if something is not right, you can DM me or the other mods about it. Thank you, mods. Also, thank you, Moogie, for the hydration again. Little bonus disclaimer. You know, the thing I'll write, like, what is your favorite part about the stream? And Binary is just gonna answer the disclaimers! Which is valid, you know. Valid. As you know, I'm glad there's something you like. But yeah, also, I don't know if I'll do this, but actually, I've been playing a lot of Project Sekai lately because, I mean, I've always been kind of playing, but this month so far I've been a bit busy, so I barely got to touch it. I just did like 1 song per day to get my dailies. But then I realized that my favorite character got a banner, and I didn't finish leveling up my current characters, and I want to do this before polling. And so now I'm grinding the hell out of everything. Like I just wake up early to do as many songs as I can, and all that kind of stuff. I literally wrote in the starting screen that I was doing a song at some point because I had an extra bit of energy. I'm just grinding so much. Because usually I pay attention to those things. Like I pay attention to when the banner of my best, like, favorite character is gonna come out, so I can prepare. But I was so kind of tired, I guess, or busy prioritizing other things that I haven't, like, it just appeared and was like, oh crap, it's already time. So now I'm like doing my best. So maybe I'll take a lunch break, and the lunch break won't actually be a lunch break, but just me playing the game. We'll see. But yeah, maybe I'll take a break for that, or just to have lunch. We'll see. It's so funny how I've been like just grinding so much. I've been really bad at the game lately. Like I used to be better, but lately I can tell that I don't really try really to focus much, and so I do a lot of really I do mistakes that I wouldn't normally do. So now I can tell that my skills have worsened a little bit. It's okay. They can always get better still. The game break goes crazy. I need those in my working schedule. It can be so therapeutic. It can really help you feel rested, honestly. Or little mini nap breaks, like a nap of 15 minutes also does wonder. Trust. I remember, it's been a long time, but I used to take like nap breaks on stream where I will just nap for 15 minutes. It was really great. I don't really need napping that much, but I can tell for me that it's better if I nap just 15 minutes compared to like an hour or more, because then I'll be so groggy after, and then I will also not be able to sleep. Hi Borxa! Welcome! Thank you for always sending me cool cards on TCG. Hello Luca! Happy 3 streams! Yay! Yeah. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I don't even think so. I've been trying to help you complete the EV packs. I appreciate this. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can tell. People have been really like sending me cards every day, and so I got a lot of packs that I got to complete even though they were not complete before. Thank you everyone. I want to give cards in return, but I feel like most of the people that spoil me with cards I don't have are people that already have everything, so I'm just receiving, and all I can do is give a thanks. But thank you, I really appreciate it. 15 minutes nap breaks cannot be trusted. They hit you with a pillow and turn into hours of sleep. Well, the trick is to have an alarm, obviously. I think if I just was like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up in 15 minutes stressed, then obviously I will just never wake up. Well, I will wake up, but way too late. But having an alarm helps. At least for me, whenever I sleep for like 15 minutes, I can like dream, but then when the alarm rings, I'm not too dead. So at least, I guess probably nap length varies on people. Like I'm guessing not everyone has the same best nap times, or rather like they have different times that works best for them, or length of a nap. For me, I can tell that 15 works well most of the time. Sometimes I'm still dead, but sometimes it's just what I need. Especially if it's super late, because I don't want to nap when it's like already the evening, because then it's so close to bedtime, and then I'm like, no. but like mini naps. That's yeah. Very inspirational words by yours truly. Okay, should we move on to the stretches? We should probably do this if my Vivaldi is working well, because I don't know why I keep having issues with this like screen just dying. I heard that it's called a splash screen, but I never really fully understand why it's there and how to fix it. But right now it's not the case, but let's just stretch already. So we're there. And I'll probably be closing this fancy screen for the time being and hopefully bring it back up whenever we are close to ending the stream or something. If I don't get through, it's okay. There's still the other screen anyway. So let's teleport. Pew! There we are. And I'm just gonna close things because it's kind of a lot. Goodbye, fancy little winter screen. Okay. Wow, I feel like I'm so much smoother suddenly. Just gonna readjust myself a little bit, and we're gonna bring Chi later too. Choo. By the way, this code is pretty cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna move to like a different showcase. One sec. Because this code is actually like, it's a full code. Like you don't get, yeah, it's not cut out or anything. Like, look, it goes up until here. And this is like such a pretty code. Like this is a code that I could actually wear in real life. Like if I had this, I would wear it. It's like, it's so elegant and cute at the same time. I love it. I have like a little asset text here, but it's probably like, it's gonna look weird here. I'm gonna enable it after the stretches. Love it. Girl, why you so smooth? They ask me this every day. No one asks me that ever. Okay. I'll just be moving a little bit. Actually, this asset comes with like sleeves too, but like it's not very looking natural with my model because it's holding something and I don't really have stuff to hold. But like, look. And then I could hold something. I could hold a monster. But it's gonna be hard when I draw, so I guess no monster holding. Goodbye. Alright. Where's the survey? It's in the pinned comment. Yeah. Also, welcome, Ari. Okay, so to do our little stretches before we actually start, I'm gonna give the usual disclaimers. Me blind, don't worry. It's literally the only place where it's at, so that's fair. Okay, so before we stretch, the usual disclaimers for people that are a bit new to this. Welcome to the stretch section. We're going to be doing some hand exercises and warm-ups before drawing to prevent injuries and pain on the long term. So feel free to stretch along if you're interested. If not, I guess you're just gonna have to watch us stretch along anyway. If you decide to stretch along, just keep in mind that the stretches are not supposed to be painful or extreme, so if something feels painful, please don't push the pain. It's really not supposed to hurt. And if you're interested in watching the video we're gonna watch for the stretch routine outside of my streams, you can find it credited in the description of the YouTube side, in the credit panel on the Twitch side, and accessible with the chat comment !stretch, which is accessible on both Twitch and YouTube. But for Twitch followers, it's gonna make your stream avatar character also stretch along, which is cute. So yeah. Anything else? Probably not. I guess I'm not as talkative during the stretches with the voiceover, but sometimes I mute it, so we'll see if I do that or not. Maybe I'll take longer to get back to some messages, or maybe... It depends. It depends on the vibe, I guess. So we'll see. Maybe it will be quiet, maybe it won't, maybe it will be scuffed. Just the usual. And then after this we're gonna stretch. Not stretch. After this we're gonna draw. Wow. Brain also needs to stretch. Alright. I'll be starting the video now. Happy stretching to those that will be, well, stretching along. Again, be careful. don't hurt yourself. And I'll potentially see you in a bit. Gotta do some brain stretches, literally. I lost my mouse again. Where is it? Okay, here. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Okay, I'll be playing the video now. I'll be playing the video now.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch.
I just saw
Wiggle
the
your fingers
Sudoku
a
on
little bit if
stream
you
when.
can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger out.
I wonder how Sudoku on stream will work. Like, do people play with you? Like, is it teamwork? I wonder.
And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you.
I'm just thinking of that collab with Tomoe, where we tried the Sudoku escape rooms and it was traumatizing for everyone.
And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there.
God, poor Tomoe. I really had fun in this collab though, but god. I wouldn't trust Twitch chat with Sudoku though.
Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds.
I feel like if you are in the same room, like, I feel like there could be just people doing the whole thing by
Wiggle
themselves.
the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger.
Like people that are really good, they will just clear the whole thing and then you wouldn't even have had time to lift a finger and it's just not gonna feel like teamwork anymore. I could like imagine that.
Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
Oh, thanks for the glasses. Damn, I look kind of good with it. I opened my eyes and they were already on my nose.
And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're gonna push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction.
Also, I didn't even say it, but welcome, Quelm. Hello, hello.
Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance.
Oh yeah. EP.
Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
Oh, my stone! I keep thinking of this every now and then.
And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there.
Do 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 do
Wiggle your
do.
fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. Hope you stretched, guys. Hope you were wise. Okay, so the stretches are gone. We're gonna get the emote file that I'm gonna work on today. Where is it? God, it's so laggy. I really hope it's not gonna be that laggy when I draw. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll be able to draw, honestly. It's this one. So this is the art software. Thank you for changing the category. God, it's so crazy. Let me check actually how my PC is running. I feel like maybe it's just my mouse. We surely stretched. Yes, yes. Didn't do the whole thing. Realized I should in the middle. Gotta stretch along on Thursday for sure. Yes. Be careful. God. Okay. Let's see. How's my PC running? I don't even know CPU wise when it's considered too much. Like I wonder like starting what percentage it's supposed to be normal that things are slow or laggy. I have no idea. Wait, I have like 6 instances of Discord. Wait, that happened before, I remember. And I never figured out why. Why do you have like 6 versions of Discord? I just need one. This is weird. But I think if I close it, it's gonna close everything. Okay, no more Discord. Okay, we're gonna get back to 6, whatever. I'll also redo it today in a bit. Okay. By the way, Luna, I know we only got like a few days left, but you didn't give me the prompt to change the category. Wait, really? I'm so sorry. Wait, one sec. Let me do this now. Let me do this now. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Okay, wait. I can change that. Okay, hopefully that did the trick. I think it should work. Yeah. Hi, Gamer. Trouble getting a new access card. Yes. Yes, it's true. Eh? Wait, that's so weird. One sec. I'm getting a notification on Discord, but I also have no... Like, there's nothing. What? What is the meaning of this? What the hell? Why? Where is the notification? Oh, that sucks! That's the worst feeling when you get like ghost notifications and then you just keep thinking someone messaged you and you have friends when actually no! Wait, I think I know how to fix that. No, I don't know. Is this? Oh. Oh, no. Eh? I think it's this. Maybe. I have no idea. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it didn't show, but I think it's just the community server. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Ghost notifications are in fact gone. Could be that someone reacted to something with the new mode. Oh, I disabled that, thank God, because like that's the worst kind of notifications, honestly. That's so annoying. But yeah, it got I figured it out. I don't know why it didn't show me. You know how sometimes when you get a notification in a server, you get like the little you get a little dot on the side that isn't red but still like showing that there's something. It didn't show me that for any server, but it was actually the community one. The Moonlight Gathering. Also, thank you for the saving point. I'm gonna have to refund it because I didn't really get to do anything, but thank you. And I also got a unshrimp redeem. I'm gonna try to just keep track of everything. Sorry, it's been a bit hard. So, let's see. Oh God, it's so slow. Saving point, I will be fun. Oh God. Hydration, I did 2. I think I only did 2. I'll do a third one. Thank you, Cubico. I didn't see that one. Okay. And then for the unshrimp, I will unshrimp too. Thank you. Okay. What else? I don't know. I need to get this. I need to move over. And then... What the hell? I'm gonna bring my normal hand. As if everything was normal. And we're gonna bring Chi! Yay! Yay! There we go. There you go, little one. Okay. And then I'm gonna give her some... I'm gonna enable some of the redeems for her. As always, let me know, like, if I actually miss them, please let me know, because I won't necessarily see it on stream. Oh my God. I'm low-key considering just disabling my mouse and replugging it, because it's getting really hard to work with it. And I feel like it's getting less and less normal. Actually, is it better if I plug it in? That's actually the question I should be wondering. I don't really like having the cable, though it honestly feels pretty annoying. Because it's like at the front of the mouse and not the back. So it's kind of disruptive, but if it runs okay at least, I think I'm willing to do that. Does it run okay? Oh, I think it runs actually better, so yes. Kind of. I'm gonna enable the redeems for chi. If I miss them, let me know because I don't want to scam you. Despite my evil tag. Okay. Okay, I think yes, it does run a bit better. Okay. Aren't mouse cable always at the front? I feel like no. Well, actually, maybe. You might be right, actually. Yes, I think you're right. I could have imagined some of them being on the back for some reason, but I guess it depends on where you plug the cable based on your computer. But yes, actually that makes sense. I think I get what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna enable the cheap poppy one. Thank you for the redeem. Here. Oh my god. You know, it's still running kind of badly, but I feel like it's still a bit better. Thank you for the glasses for Chi. Oh my god, we're gonna match. Here. Sorry, I'm very slow today. Okay. And the beret. Every time I'm like, okay, I can move on. I don't mind though. At least I get to match with Chi. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Yay! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open Sammy, which is for the Control Z counter. No, guys, it's still really bad. It's still really bad. My mouse is not even reacting. Okay, yeah. Why is it so bad? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, if you don't mind, I'm actually gonna try to disable and replug it on Bluetooth because it's really, really hard to work with. Okay, Bluetooth. My god. Come on, come on, come on. I just hope it does get better. Imagine if it never gets plugged back. That would be kind of awkward. Okay. Yeah, it keeps saying not connected. What do you mean? Why do you keep disconnecting? Why do you keep disconnecting? But I have several that are connected for some reason. Maybe that's why. I don't think so. Wait. I realized that if I disconnect it, I won't be able to select my settings. So one sec. I'm gonna do this with my tablet. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared of accidentally messing it up and not having a mouse anymore. Mouse? Okay. I'll try. Add device. And then Bluetooth. And then I have to actually get it back. Is this 3.0? Yes, it's 3.0. Okay. Hopefully it's better. Because goodness gracious, that is very annoying. Okay! So I'm gonna... Yeah, I think it might be better, but now that I said that, I'm probably gonna jinx it. Let me open a new... Actually, I have two things to do. This is taking ages before I actually get to draw, but... We got some raid art, right? Some art text after the raid, so let's put it on the little sketchbook, first of all. Thank you for following, Joe. Joey? Joe? Welcome! Okay, let's get the art that was shared from the raids. We got this one and any other one, I don't know. Those two here and this. Gonna copy paste them. Okay, so as a reminder, this was from or raid from Melodia VT. And then this is from or raid from Tofie. Here. Okay. Probably gonna put this one on the front so that both are kind of visible. Okay. Very scuffed, but you know, kind of works still. In some way. So, I just need to change the playlist now, and then I think we're actually good to go. YouTube. I think I'm down for some cozy playlist this time, more than like silly stuff, because I kind of feel more like just vibing today, more than stuff. So these are good days too, time to just relax. Yeah! Cozy. You know what? Let's go with Animal Crossing. It's usually a pretty reliable source. Oh, this one for a cozy night. It's totally not night here, but... Or should I go with... Oh, there's one for snowy days. Wait, I want that. I have an ad though. I'm glad it was muted. It's about... I have another ad. One is about a store and one is about some hair product. Oh, I think the second ad is like half a minute. SMH. Forced to watch those against my will. I'm more shocked by the fact that now there are ads that you cannot skip that are really long. Like the other day there was the one that was 1 minute. I was almost offended. Okay. I gotta play this. I think it has a looping point, so like after an hour it's just the same song again, but once again I wrote paragraphs in the survey. That's completely okay. That's gonna be nice to read them, so thank you. Okay, we're gonna be pausing the background music. Pew! And we're gonna be playing the other one. I guess let me know if it's loud or quiet. What do you think? How's the volume? Is it okay? To listen to music, do you tank YouTube ads or use something else like Spotify or else? I usually go with YouTube because Spotify, whenever I listen to Spotify music, or I used to, it will be my weekly recommendations because Spotify has that. And the problem is that ever since I started streaming on YouTube, it's been a bit more complicated because a lot of the songs on Spotify are not stuff you can use on YouTube. So my streams will get destroyed. So I kind of had to give up on listening to Spotify music. Alas. But yeah, because of this, I haven't actually used Spotify in a hot minute. I used to at least listen to my weekly recommendations and discover really cool stuff, but now that hasn't really been the case. Okay, so we'll be working with this specific sketch here, by the way. I'm just gonna double check, but it should be this. And this is a singular emote, but it will have 2 versions because it has like a color variation. But they will all be appearing in the same emote probably. Also, thank you for following, Jones. I'm just gonna report stuff because I'm getting a lot of spam messages. There we go. Where's my message? Here. The biggest eye. Okay, so this is an emote for Liz. If you don't know Liz, this is one of my Like if someone that started commissioning me really early into my emote art journey. They're one of the people that have been commissioning me for the most amount of emotes. Not the number one or anything, but like they did a lot. They definitely supported a lot of my income. So in a way it's pretty cool that I get to offer them again after a while. Especially in the context where I'm kind of gonna poof for a bit. Long-time supporter. Yeah! They're kind of one of the OGs, if I can say it like that. Because at some point when I raised my prices for commissions, I had to raise them quite a lot. Quite a few times too. Because when I first opened commissions, it was $10 per emote, and it was great. I got a lot of work, but I actually started getting too much work. Like I couldn't... It was like I was working all the time, even on the weekends and stuff, and I was not earning still enough, so I had to raise the prices. And then I will still earn like a decent amount without like dying. And there was eventually a time where I felt bad about increasing prices, especially for regulars, and I mean, it kind of sucks when some people stop coming back because of the price, even if it's understandable. Like, it's not a reproach for people, just sometimes the budget just doesn't really fit anymore. It's kind of normal. So for some people, when the last time I had to increase my prices, which was from $30 to $40, I said that the people that commissioned me, I think, at least 5 emotes before this increase will still get those price for their commissions. It's the veteran discount that I call it. This is one of the people that commissioned like a lot, so she technically gets a little bit of a cheaper price. Gotta find the right balance. Yeah, but it's really scary increasing your prices, because you're like, what if no one buys things? What if no one gets anything? And then I'm just like, I made all my regulars run away and I don't have money. It's super scary, but I think it applies to everyone. At the same time, I feel like what usually happens is that it's true, some people will leave, but the people that will stay, like, it basically makes it earn around the same amount, unless you, like, especially if you increase your prices, like, kind of gradually, you will earn around the same amount without, like, working as much, I guess. Instead of basically earning more. At least that was my case. That was... I thought it was great. And yeah, if you're literally overworking, it's probably the best outcome. As frustrating as it is to know that like some commissions you really like doing won't come back. But that's just how it is in life. Also, the Furia, thank you for following. It's better not to overwork yourself. Yeah, for sure. It was pretty stressful the first few months when I was like only charging $10. I was very grateful though, but I never had so much work at once. So, and also at this time I was doing, I don't want to call this babysitting because it wasn't a baby, but like I was like assigned and paid to like pick up a child at school and like make sure that everything was going well until his parents will get home. So I also had to juggle with that. So yeah. Sometimes I will have to also do commissions while taking care of that little child, which doesn't feel super good, honestly. She's so good, she made 0. Is the control stairs working? Crap, I forgot to... Wait! That's so weird, I enabled it. Where did it go? Did I close it accidentally? Okay, I reopened it. I think I accidentally closed it earlier. I'm so sorry. I cheated. You can never trust lunacyhilly for anything. Would you call this woman's being burnt out? I don't think I've reached that point, thankfully, because I could tell pretty early on that this was not gonna be... Like, this was kind of a dangerous space to go for, so I think pretty fast I kind of was able to give myself the boundary of like raising my prices every now and then. I was lucky that I was able to recognize it before it got to the point of burnout and act upon it. Thank God. I remember for the first when my emotes were like only $10, I didn't feel like increasing the prices early because I was like, I don't have experience, I don't know what I'm doing. So I think I was waiting until I drew a total of 50 or 100 emotes and then raising the prices, which I eventually did, but I don't remember how long it took. I forgot. Have I ever drawn real ears for this? I don't think so, no. I'm not gonna include those ears then. You are a villain. I guess. I wonder if being evil and being a villain always have to, like... If being evil automatically makes you a villain or not. I guess so, huh? Villain cards are cool, though. Well, depends on the character, I guess. You can be evil and too lazy to be a villain. It's actually very disheartening that somebody with your amount of skill can live comfortably with just half of art. I mean, to be fair, I think it's like based on a lot of things, because I think art skills are not enough if you want to be freelance, right? You need to be good at communication, you need to be good at promoting yourself, following the trends. I want to believe that in terms of like professionalism, I'm not bad. Like, especially when I see so many cases on Twitter of like artists being like completely irresponsible, it makes me actually so mad that they're kind of tarnishing the reputation of other freelancers, because it's getting so common for people to like ghost or scam, and I'm just, what the hell is going on? Ha ha ha. But I feel like I've been I don't know, I've been taking this very seriously, so I don't feel like I'm lacking in that aspect. Like, I'm meeting my deadlines, I'm communicating and stuff. I'm really genuinely doing my best. But I'm really bad at promoting myself, for example. I don't even post my commissions on social media. I never post my art because I get discouraged too easily and also kind of forget to post, I guess. So that's not good. Honestly, the thing that has been helping in my commissions for staying afloat for this long was probably streaming, because then people get exposed to the art that way. Otherwise, they'd never get to see it. And I think by kind of branching out of just drawing on stream and doing games, that also decreased that visibility a lot, which, you know, I'm happy that I get to do games though, so I don't really have this regret per se. But yeah. Also, I think living comfortably from art, it really depends also on where you live, right? Because, for example, even, again, as you guys know, I move countries regularly. And this income is very different depending on where I live. In the Forbidden Country, it's, wow, I can survive. Maybe, with like some of the help from the government that I can claim. I am in a situation where I can claim it. Cool. Like, I wouldn't like live super like comfortably. I'll have to be careful with my money, but still, I could technically. But like in the other country, That's not even a possibility. Like, I'm just screwed. Which I realized made me a bit sad because the very few times I will get an income that's actually relatively considered, like, you know, more than just surviving in the forbidden country, I'm like happy, but then I think back on the fact that it's not enough in the other country, and I'm just sad. But in comparison, there are countries where, you know, with just, I don't know, $300, for example, like American dollars, that wouldn't be in the United States, but with that income you could live comfortably. It really depends on where you decide to live to. So yeah, depends on a lot of things. Also, someone redeemed the puppy Chiaf. 1 sec. This. There you go. Sorry, I missed so many comments. 1 sec, let me catch up to that. Some are actually heckin' cool. Some are just, yeah, I got my goals, but I ain't no monster. Oh, talking about villains, right? I thought you were talking about artists, and I was like, wait, what? Also, thank you for following Dozy. Luna just came to your stream before my trip to say something. Thank you for your stream. I did enjoy lurking and wish you all the best for the future. Thank you, Kenji. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Really. Someone in East Asia could be in a much better situation, I guess. What about Eastern Europe? Should be cheaper there. Art villains. At the same time, you don't want to go too far from relatives. There's a lot of factors. I'm not really choosing the other. Like, the other country I'm moving in is not really a country I'm going there because I want to live there specifically. It's just circumstances, so I don't get to really choose. It's just like that. I do hope it eventually changes, because it's kind of frustrating that things are so expensive there. But that's not really... It's kind of out of my hands for now. But yeah. You know though, I really feel still privileged that I even got the income that I got so far from commissions, regardless of whether or not it lasted or whether it was enough to live from it. Like, it's still pretty impressive to me, being like, what the frick? So many people willing to pay for my art. And in that aspect, I really have to thank the VTuber boom for this. And I guess in a way also I have to thank COVID for this, because the VTuber boom wouldn't have happened to that extent without COVID, alas. And I think without the VTuber boom, a lot of people will still be very not open to paying or at all or as much for art. But in the VTuber scene, people are still, like, I feel like people are still relatively respectful of, you know, artists' works and wanting to compensate them, and that's great because it used to not be a thing at all prior to VTubing. People will be like, can I pay you in exposure? The classic. So in that aspect, the VTuber... I feel like the VTuber scene did a lot of good stuff, to be fair. It has a lot of drama and stuff, but that kind of applies to a lot of communities anyway. But in that regard, it really did a really good thing of, like, promoting art. You know, I'm even thinking that the platform VGen, which is, you know, the platform for commissioning, probably wouldn't even be there without VTubing, because, again, the VTubing really normalized taking commissions a lot more. And I feel like they're the main demographic behind the commissions as well. So, yeah. In a way, they really did a lot of great stuff for artists. Hello, Rennie! I'm new here, you can just call me Dozy if you want to. Okay! Welcome! Is an art villain confirmed, it's true. So mysterious the way you talk about it, really wonder what's going on, but it is what it is. I haven't heard paid in exposure in a while. Bad old times. Yeah, right, but it goes to show, like, this used to be such a common thing. And now people don't mention it anymore, and it's thanks to, like, this evolution. So that's really cool. And you know, again, especially since the stuff that gave me the most income was definitely by far emote commissions. Because emotes are usually ordered in like batches, kind of. It's rarely just one emote. It can happen, but that's not usually what people commission for. And that's... Sorry. And that's, Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. That's the... I forgot where I was going actually, so I can't finish the sentence, guys. My god. Thank you for the end shrimp. Exposure plus good project for your resume plus... We have nice team plus we can give you recommendations where the main alpha is in my starting. Yeah, all of this. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it's like, you know, like paid in like a different kind of competition that's still technically money involved, but like, for example, hey, can you commission, like, can you draw me and I will pay for your Discord Nitro, for example, or I will pay for like some currency of something. It's still a currency. It's like you're still technically paying me. I never did this though, but I know it can happen, and I think it's fine. But yeah, the freaking exposure. That usually leads to absolutely nothing. I remembered back when I was active on DeviantArt, I had like a person that DM'd me, being like, hey, could you draw me? I will pay you an exposure because I have a YouTube channel with like 200 followers. Or subscribers, I guess. And I was like, no, thanks. I don't really like or believe in the pay in exposure system. And then never replied, and then like I think a year after they sent the exact same message, which I mean I was pretty sure they were just spamming it to everyone and didn't even remember the message me, and I was like, no. And I forgot if they did it a third time or not, or if it was just at the second time I was like, if you do this again I'm just gonna block you, because like now this feels really disrespectful. I'll pay in beans. I mean, you know, if you, I guess technically if you pay a meal and the commission is worth the price of that meal, it's technically fair. I still think I will personally prefer the money, but yeah. Can you draw my favorite Pokemon? I'll order 2 pizzas for you. Hey, honestly, depending on the pizza and the commission type, doable. It's still technically a compensation, you know. Because, you know, usually the argument for like being paid with like money is like, you know, you need to pay your bills, you need to get food. If you literally compensate with food, I mean, of course the person has to agree, but I don't think it's a bad deal necessarily. But it depends on the commission, of course, because like if you draw something that's worth like 500 bucks and you just get a pizza in return, then yeah, it's not the best. Not the best deal. But if it's a small commission, I think it's fair. Can you draw my favorite Digimon? I'll pay 2 of your bills. Okay, can you pay my yearly electricity bill? Years ago when Pillow Fort was still accessible. Wait, I missed it. Hello, Ham! with only a paid key. Someone in my circle offered to draw something for who will buy them a key, and I took the offer. And now I low-key feel bad because the art was worth much more than that. I guess. I mean, I think it's common to undercharge yourself, especially... Well, I'm saying when you start out. Technically, my first commissions were like... Should I say it? My first commissions on DeviantArt with the system of points. And so... I was charging a drawing. Like, you know, a digital drawing with coloring, like a finished drawing. 20 cents. Yeah. And then it became $2. Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like the DeviantArt point system was very, like, a lot of people did this. Like, charging a very, like, crazy low number because people were very confused with this. And also it became kind of a norm, I guess. But yeah. 20 cents. Oh my god. Started from the bottom, like the bottom of the ocean. The things we do when we start. I think I just didn't realize it meant like 20 cents literally. Because it was again a different currency. And I think at the time I didn't realize. I was blinded by the fact that it was like 20 points. Because it was like 1 point per cent or something. I was like, yeah, that sounds good, you know? I knew it was not 20 bucks. But yeah, 20 cents still. Goodness. I don't remember how long it took me to do those drawings too. Probably several hours. I cry. It was a different time for sure. But yeah, and then God, I don't know. Because then at some point, I don't really remember the DeviantArt commissions as much outside of this very crazy beginning. But I feel like I'm trying to remember what I'm trying to say. I know that at some point I took sketch commissions because I didn't really like lining. And then I don't remember when I took like commissions that were in sketch again. But yeah, I was taught that it's, especially if a drawing takes at least an hour, the minimum price you should charge is like 10 bucks. Or like something close to, you know, the minimal wage basically. Whatever it is in your country, I guess. But 10 bucks is a good reference. And then that's actually how it helped me like charge for my prices overall. I started with the cheapest, like the simplest option being 10 bucks, and then I increased the prices. Now I think it's more expensive than 10 bucks because I had to increase my prices over time. But when I started taking commissions in 2021, I think it started from this 10 bucks for the cheapest option, and then gradually increasing depending on complexity or size of the drawing. And that's also why my emotes were 10 bucks, because that was the minimum price that I was gonna... that I put myself for my standards. So my last Luna's fan art is worth $630. Wow. Yes, actually that's also why I don't really like doing illustration commissions much, because I realized that if it's like, if I really charge like the thing per hours, I will be severely undercharging. But at the same time, I also don't have a lot of experience in background, so it doesn't feel fair to charge an astronomical amount. I wonder how much it took actually to do the... I could probably count how long it took to do the illustration with Miss Driva since it was all streamed. But yeah. It's actually priceless. Charging per hour is a bit odd when it comes to art. I agree, because I don't really charge per hour myself. That's just when I first did my price reference. Because, you know, some parts could be... Like, I just go based on a format. So, like, if I know on average that something will take X amount of hours, it might be appropriate to charge this. But I think now a lot of my prices don't really reflect the amount of time necessarily. Like, you know, I have some full body commissions that are like $100, but they don't take 10 hours. It's just also due to like, if this price is this, then the one that's more effort will be more expensive, etc. But yeah. This talk makes me wonder if I could ever monetize rats, as in like taking commissions. Music is a little loud. Okay, let me decrease it. Thank you for telling me. Is it better now? Have you done the calculations of Sabathon hours of goal rewards? Like, you mean how long the streams of each goal reward was, or like how long it took to make it work? Is like, I just want to make sure I understood the question correctly, because I'm not sure I got it. To be fair, I think in regards of the Sabathon, with all the stuff that was, all the goals that were involved, technically, like, the spendings for all the rewards were higher than the Sabathon money by itself. Which I kind of expected anyway. But it's just... the money accumulates really fast. Especially for specific stuff. The merch actually did take quite a bit. Because I had to get it produced several times to make it come out well. If Sabathon was positive return on investments as far as monies go, I could probably recheck that, but I think no. I could check though, one sec. I have a document for like the money that came out of the Sabathon, but I don't know if I have on the same document the spendings for it. I could look for it. Give me a moment. I don't think anybody will commission daily rats, so I'm curious about alternative ways. I think if you posted them online, some people could be interested in getting their own custom rat though. And I guess you could have like bonus rat art that could be on stuff like Patreon if you wanted to monetize that. Stuff like this. And then maybe the supporters could be the one that get the custom rats. And maybe the custom rat will appear on the next daily rat, you know? Stuff like this. What am I looking for? Sabathon. Sabathon. User anniversary. Oh my god. Hold on, you might be cooking. I got you. Wait. I can see my streaming income. Okay, my streaming income in August, which might be technically a bit more than just the Sabathon money, but okay, I see this. God, I don't remember. What were my subathon goals? I need to check. Actually, maybe I didn't get into debt. Well, technically, there's still the original song that hasn't been done, and that will cost a lot of money to produce the music. Also, you know, get it properly. I would want to, you know, a nice music video. So that will probably cost... I'm not sure, actually. 500 probably, at the very least. I'm looking for the subathon picture. Let me see. I have to scroll so much. Okay. No, actually, I think I'm fine in terms of money. So, let's see. Hello, Mel. No, actually, I think I'm fine. Because the Minecraft survey was something that costed money, but I don't think it was... I don't remember how much it was. I can probably see the total. Then... there's the merch. Then there's... the original song, but I can't figure out the price yet. And there was the Chilla art game. And that's kind of it, actually, in terms of spendings. So I don't think... no, I think I didn't get in debt. Cool! Nice. I'm not sure if I like the outlines for this. I feel like the outlines, I want them to be thicker. No depth. Yeah, I think I prefer it like this. Na, na, na. It kind of helps, looking back, it kind of helps that a lot of the redeems or rewards that I had to do based on the subathon were either with like stuff I already had or stuff that I did myself. You know, the cover walkthrough, I did everything. So I didn't need to pay someone for mixing or animation. And then the chibi model, literally I made this. And like, yeah, the Luna of the Abyss, I already made the model. Great. Still wondering if I want the outlines to be thicker. Oops. That's kind of a lot. And now this feels like it's too big, maybe. But you're not counting the time spent / hourly wage. True, I didn't count that. if we counted like hourly wage, I don't think it will be enough. But I'm not sure. Because I feel like if I count all the streams that happen for the subathon, it will be more than a month probably. I could check though. Again, I think outside of the Abyss related streams, which I technically have the archive of, they all are on YouTube, so I can probably just check that. Wait, when you say the hourly stuff, is it like for like the streams that came as goals, or like the actual subathon event itself? I'm guessing it's the former, but I'm not asking for you to do a lot of work. I was just curious if you calculated it. I don't think I have. I could probably check though. It's kind of interesting. But you know, I mean, I know this is actually not a good thing to say, but I also do those streams because I like them, so it doesn't feel like it's... I mean, obviously it's not like any effort should be remunerated in a way, but like... I don't do the streams with the expectation of having a remuneration for the time I spend in those, I guess. All the gold rewards? Okay, I can actually count. That would be interesting to check. You know what? I'll check when I'm done with the selection of the bays. Cause now I'm curious. I am intrigued. Okay, we got the selection. Okay, then I guess I'm actually gonna cheat a bit and just change the, at least select the color so that it's done. So let's go with this. Welcome, regards. Regards, sorry. I called you regards. That's not really how to say this. Welcome, welcome. Or I guess I just call you Ori, right? Hi, Ori. Okay. I think I just want to add this. And I'll just quickly check for the reference. So is this the same color here and there? I'll adjust the hair a little bit. I feel like that barely made a difference. Okay, I'm just gonna check a reference and then I'll do the math. You can call me what you're comfortable with. I just forget what I say sometimes, but I think both are fine. Okay. Bombastic side-eye, yes. That's true. I realized I think the character has a ribbon at the back of their neck, so maybe I'll also include that. Hard to see it well though. Oof, 1 sec. Ugh. Thank you for the shrimp redeem. Okay. Okay. How long you draw it? You mean this specific drawing here? Like how long has it been or how long will it take to draw? Hello Sassy, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just gonna use this for the line art coloring. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Okay, I wanted to do the math. A little chilly over there. Oh yeah, it snowed over my place. Like, not last night, but the one before. I was crazy. Thank you for the hydration. I'm also gonna tie my hair. I'm kind of wearing something weird. It's like a blanket that has sleeves. But because it's just a blanket, wait, let me draw this. I'm gonna show you like it's a blanket like this and it has sleeves like this and you just like you just wear it like this. But I had to clip it like behind with like a little hair pin kind of, so that it's like now I feel like I'm at the hairdresser. But it's kind of disrupting my hair a bit. So I have a fluffy hoodie on as well. It's that time of the year. Thank you for drinking. We're doing math. It's okay, it's not gonna be too crazy. Trust. Okay, wait. So God. Where will I even write the math? You know what? I'm gonna write it on this document here. So, I don't know if we should do the total. I guess we should do the total and not like per price because the price are like accumulated. So, for 10 subs it was... Now, you know what? Can I just copy the picture and I'll just edit it? Copy image. It's gonna be faster that way. Okay. So, the next illustration theme of Luna Sheet was the... it was the one that was the shooting star, the stargazing one. It took several streams. Luna needs hoodie. I used to have one. I don't really have hoodies actually, now that I think about it. I used to have one though, but it was kind of not super comfortable. I don't even know how I got it because it was... I think someone just gave it to me or something, so it was extremely oversized. What are we counting? Someone was wondering about like how you will apply the price, like the money I earned on the subathon based on like the time spent for each thing, to see how it works with like the hourly wage stuff. So I'm just curious now. So let's see. I gotta wait until I'm actually done with like finding all the streams though. It's gonna take a while because it's been like a year and a half or something. Okay. So, I found the 2 streams where I worked on the drawing with Luna and Chi. And that's... (9 hours and... No, sorry, 11 hours and 45 minutes. Although it might have chatting portions and stuff, but I'm gonna write it down as is. You know what? Let's do this gradually. No. I'm gonna write it down here, and then as we do some of those, we change it. I'm gonna cook me some nice pasta with parmesan. Nice pasta, so good. Pasta is my favorite meal. With noodle soup, but you know, it's kind of like pasta and soup, so... then we also have the Lunia stream, which was the Pound Scat game. It was 4 hours. You know what? I'm only gonna round things up to like halves, so this one I'm just gonna say 9 hours and a half. Okay? The Monster reveal is literally like, it's free. Reacting to my old works. Oh my god, I remember struggling to gather everything, but it was fun. That was 4 hours and a half. Well, I'm gonna say 4 hours because it's like technically 4 hours and 26 minutes, and this is the starting screen. The sleeping stream, this is the sleepover stream. That one was long. But it feels wrong to be paid for the sleep part, actually. It was almost 12 hours, but I did sleep for like, I'll write 11:30, but then I'm gonna write minus the amount of hours I slept. I think I slept like 3 hours or something. Did I sleep at like, let me see. I can find this information. I slept, no, I don't want to see the stream and hear myself, that's kind of awkward. I slept from hour 8 to... So I streamed for 9 hours. Yeah. Or you know what, I'll write 8 hours and a half. Because I think the time I wake up... Wait, when do I wake up? I think I don't... Yeah, I think it's like 45 minutes, so 8 hours and a half. Not counting the sleeping time. I just joined back. What is this? Someone wanted to know how, like, the prices of each subathon reward will have been divided by the time spent on each reward, and in terms of, like, hourly wage, if it will be worth it. Yeah. Oh my god, the Monster Pig Crew? I have no idea how much I could track that, because the setup on Pig Crew did take a while, but it's also the drawing part that took a while. I do have the file, so I could see the amount of hours spent on the Clip Studio file, but for the Pig Crew setup, it will be hard to gauge. Definitely a few hours, but I'm not sure how many. I could at least add probably 2. Where's the Pig Crew one? Monster, Pig Crew, I found it. So the final file is the one for this, I think. Bookkeeping with lunacyhilly was totally worth it. I think many of us had so much fun with the Pig Crew. Really? I'm glad. I wasn't sure if people were interested in it when I got to release it. But yeah, I was very excited to work on the features though. I was like, oh my god. I tried to add as much stuff as I could. I wanted to put more color variations at first, but then it became super like a lot of work for the setup. And also then it just like the possibilities were like really endless. Okay, I can see. So the project file is, for at least for the picture that I see here, is like 9 hours. Actually, I thought it would be longer, but great. What about this one? Just out of curiosity. You don't see it, but don't worry. I didn't understand what Pig Crew is. Did you understand it now? And then for the backgrounds, it was 1 hour. So like 10 hours plus at least, honestly, I think it's more than 2 hours, but at least 2 hours for the setup. And that's being very generous. That's 12 hours. The Forbidden Stream, I technically had 2 of them because the first one was a disaster. It was kind of funny though. When we reach the last one, I'm gonna get back to drawing so that we don't get stuck with this screen for ages, and then we get back to it again. Forbidden Stream, I had 2. I have to find it. Not really, sounds like a pixel art game character creator. Not really pixel art because, well, technically the Monster Pig Crew is not pixel art, and this basically Pig Crew is a platform where you can have like templates where you can just customize characters based on the customizing options that the creator provided, and then you can feature your own OC or a character you like, or just you can even create a design based on this, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's actually pretty good when people don't draw but they want to provide references for characters for commissions. This is what I recommend a lot. Watching the VOD of the Forbidden Stream last weekend, really weird experience. You speak the Forbidden language? What? Okay, so the first stream was 2 hours and the second one was 5, so 7 hours it is. And then the special karaoke was the anime song thing, which was 3 hours 20 minutes. So I'll just say 3 hours because it's not 3.5. Okay, stay tuned for the rest. Oh my god, the Minecraft server? The Minecraft server is gonna be a weird combo because I'm technically paying monthly, but also all the streams. We're fighting so much with the auto-translator, totally not talking naturally. It was better on the second one though. It depends on basically, because again, I move and I have 2 setups. And I think the translator or voice detection was much better with one of the mics than the others. So the first one, it just was really having a hard time understanding what I said. But on the second stream, the revenge stream kind of, I thought it was much better. Thank god, because I was actually getting really nervous at the idea of giving it another try. It's like, yo, I thought this would be a fun idea, but it's so hard to communicate. But I'm glad we kind of made it work out in the end. Okay. let's just draw a little bit so that we don't forget that I'm in the odd category for a reason. But yeah. But to be fair, again, regardless of whether the amount of time spent will be really worth the hourly wage, I don't really think it's gonna be. But doesn't really matter, because honestly, almost all of the streams that I put in the subathon goals were like streams I wanted to do, so like it just gave me reasons to actually do them, so you know, no regrets there. Although there are definitely some rewards that I kind of underestimated in terms of like effort or like time that it will take and stuff like this, but I really have no regrets. Like, I'm glad I got to try so many things, and that's all thanks to you guys, because that's thanks to you for clearing so many of those subathon goals. Thank you guys for spoiling me. When was that event? Do you mean the Forbidden stream or the subathon? The subathon was for my 2nd anniversary, so that was on August 12 of last year. I took ages to finish everything. In a way, I kind of regret not having done more for the anniversary of this year, but I was kind of just drowning in a lot of stuff at this time. And also, I still think that the bingo karaoke is a good combo. I don't regret doing that either. But I guess it was a bit less grand than the other anniversaries I've done since my debut. So, you know, if I get to return, we're gonna get back to a grand anniversary one day. The subathon? Oh, I guess I just answered that question. Yeah, it's been a little while. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I'm really... I don't know. I think the subathon thing was one of the things I really wanted to do the most, I guess, before leaving. And it's kind of interesting because at first my relationship with subathons was not really good, so I didn't want to make any. I was like, this feels wrong to me to have an event that's like money related. But then I think after seeing so many people doing it, I was like, you know what, I'm kind of interested. And, you know, it's a cool way to like plan fun streams and having your community help you fund them, while you also have like a special event to make it challenging, I guess. So I feel kind of differently about it now. But back then, at the very beginning, I remember I had people asking me if I will do a subathon. I was like, no! This is wrong! And I still kind of understand why I felt that way back then, but I think it doesn't have to be so bad. Talon, ooh, you changed your name color. You're pink now. Now let's calculate how much hours was given for the charity one. Like by including the time spent on the drawings. I wonder. I think, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But also, I feel like it's even more wrong to count it for the charity, because you know, charity is charity. But I could count after, if need be. Spoilers so much. We can be proud of like the charity stuff though. You guys really gave a lot, and that really, like, it's so impressive thinking back, like how much impact this is gonna have on some people. I think we can be proud. So to anyone that donated, whether it was a lot or even just like $1, thank you. Your money does make a difference. Not having any data about events did seem expensive, Luna, time and effort wise. Yeah, but you know, it's it was never about really. Well, the charity obviously has never been about making money on my end, because the charity, you know, I'm not gaining any money from that, but I'm proud. Also, again, the charity is also a good it's kind of similar to the subathon, as in you can find like cool reasons to plan fun events, and even though in a way your community cannot really fund it because the money doesn't go to you, it's like giving you excuses to to have events, I guess, like special. Oh my god, a horror stream. Oh my god, drawing people as fishes. Or I forgot what else I had in terms of rewards. Oh, the standee art also. Yeah, just a bunch of fun stuff. I actually must confess something, guys. Speaking on the like charity stream, one of the rewards was like a horror stream, right? Which we had. It was the Chilla art game for Halloween. I must confess that I was, and same for the City Pop karaoke. Both of those streams were actually streams I was planning to do anyway. Streams that I had in the list of like streams I wanted to do before the hiatus, and I had them scheduled already. But I was like, you know, might as well put them there. So honestly, even if we didn't make the goals, maybe that they will have happened anyway. But you know, at least you got to support a good cause. Scammed, it's true. Or maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll have just given up on them if we didn't meet goals. But I was really impressed by how fast we reached goals too on the second charity stream, especially. Immersion broken. I feel like now it's fine to say it because, you know, it's fine if you're mad at me now anyway. But yeah. I mean, even for the subathon, like just in general, like the goals are streams I want to make for the most part. Some of them maybe not as much, but like most of them are streams I'm interested in having. So so you know, like if the interest is there, even if the goals aren't met, sorry, maybe they will still have happened eventually. Although it will have probably taken longer because I don't have the funds for them or stuff like that. Will only been a scam if the goal wasn't reached, but you still ended up streaming the special stream. I probably still will have. I mean, okay, think about it. Okay, this one was actually not really something like that, but you know, for the for this subathon, one of the very first subathon goals that we had was like Moonsters decide on a karaoke theme. Honestly, I was pretty certain that the theme that will have been chosen will have been the English one, because people expressed interest in it, especially one individual in particular. So I really was expecting it to be the one that made it, and in the end it didn't. It was like the anime opening songs, which, you know, it happens. And I didn't really mind that. Technically I'm more comfortable singing weeb music. But I also thought the idea of having an English karaoke stream was interesting, which is why this year I did have one anyway. Even if it wasn't the one that, you know, technically got chosen from the subathon. I still had the other one too. But like, yeah. I actually wanted to have a Forbidden one also this year, but I didn't have as much time. That's one of the few streams that was planned for the year that I didn't get to have. But yeah, sometimes it just happens, I guess. It's just like that. And I had a lot of fun in the English stream, actually, the English karaoke, because I got to actually think long and hard about the few English songs that I know and that I like. And then it was nice singing them. Okay, I think we're good in terms of like hair shading here. Okay. Maybe now... Wait. Maybe now... we can, Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. And we can probably get back to counting when I'm done with the hair. Okay. Eat time plan? No, not really. I mean, I generally don't really... I mean, if by plan you mean like schedule for a specific time, not really. I just go whenever I'm done with a task. Nowadays. I used to just go at random times, but it was not very good for me. Because like, I don't really like having the stream fully interrupted suddenly. But I will probably go at some point to get lunch, if that's what you meant. Could you change the song? The beeping is coming from here. True. I wonder if I can change it to the next one, but the timestamp is no longer there. Let me just fast forward 1 sec. Okay. Okay, counting the rest though, because I'm curious. How many streams did we have for Minecraft? We had... The first one was like 4 hours. Oh my god, this one is gonna be long. This one is gonna take a while. Thousands. I don't think it's gonna go that far. So 4 hours plus 4 hours. I think a lot of them are just gonna be 4 hours. 4 hours plus... Can I calculate it? Do you want to? Feel free, honestly. If you want to do the calculations for stuff, feel free. I generally, as a reference, I generally round up the stuff. Like if it's less than 30 minutes, I don't count it. And if it's like less than an hour, I just put half. But yeah, feel free. Thank you. Okay, now I guess I'm back to drawing. Back to the grind. All right. Pasta is almost ready. I'll be back in the afternoon if you're not done with the stream. If I miss it, have a nice... Thank you, Sassy. Have a nice meal. Can never go wrong with pasta. So I think I usually just shade in one same way, so I can just have it like that. Since I'm now more focused in the art, I think I'll probably be able to go for the break when I'm done with the emote. Since it's already close to lunchtime. I mean, it's technically already kind of lunchtime. Okay. Okay. And I also need a version for this. I wonder if the colors are right though. Oh, I think I can select it actually, one sec. I can color pick. Because I feel like it's a bit too green. Oh wait, this is a very bad selection. Okay. Wow. Big. Big! Gigantic. Maybe this is better. And then... That's a big circle. It's true. Huge. It's because the canvas I use as my default canvas on Clip Studio Paint is really big, and this is like pretty like small resolutions. So it makes sense. Okay, let's get back to the pink for now. There we go. Alright. Just gotta select the blues. We're getting there. Okay, I calculated all of the Minecraft streams and it was 68 hours, 21 minutes, and 48 seconds. So I'll just write 68. Thank you so much for accumulating them. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. I think just from the Minecraft stream, this is already capping the thing we were talking about, like the hourly wage thing. But that's okay. I'm guessing it might be a bit less if you count also the fact that, you know, there's a lot of... You know what? Let me count one thing though. Because I think it will be important to count how many different streams it was. Because, you know, the starting screen takes 10 minutes, right? So if we had at least 6 streams, it's already 1 hour less. And I think we definitely had over 6 streams. So let me just count that, if you don't mind. It's like pretty fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 19 streams, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. So then that will remove 3 hours. Okay. So that will be only 65. Completely different than 68, guys. That has nothing to do with it. Okay. Good to know. And then the ASMR getting over its stream was like 3 hours and a half, I'm gonna write. Because it was like almost 4. The bold stream, I think... How much was it? How long was it? The chibi making stream will take a while, I think, though. Because I think it was like 13 streams. And some of them were like 7 hours long. Without counting the one that I did for the birthday though, because that one is a bonus. But that one was 4 hours. Okay, oh my god, this one was good. Okay, let's see. Chibi. I have made a playlist for it. I think I made a playlist for Minecraft too, right? Did I? I don't remember. That will have made sense. Yes, I did. Okay. So Chibi. Chibi model making, calculating time. So 13 streams, but I think that's counting the... That's counting the birthday one. So it's 12 actually. 12 and then... So it's gonna remove 2 hours probably. So I'm really gonna write that down. So 6.5. Now, you know what? I'll just accumulate everything. Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. I hate math. Okay. Okay. She's cooked. Let me open this on a different tab though, so that I can still see the chat and all the streams. So there's probably a time calculator out there, yes. So 6 hours, no, 6 hours, not 6 days. 6 hours, 43 minutes, and 27 seconds. Okay, you know what? As I count this, I'll bring back the screens because I feel bad about this being for too long. I'm gonna do the cover walkthrough to make it a bit fast. Thank you! I appreciate that. Plus 5 hour, 26 minutes, and 41 seconds. Then it's 12, 10, 8. Which is now plus... I wish I could do more additions than just... I think I can only do it like once. Which is kind of annoying. So then 4, 20. So it's 16, 14, 18. No, 28, sorry. Then 4, 7, 2. 20, 21, 30. 4, 1, 24. So now it's a day. But I prefer to have them as hours, so I'm gonna just add like that. Although I think it's not gonna work, so I'm just gonna write 1, 22, 54. This is gonna take ages. This 150. So 24. What? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh no, I get it. Okay. Six, 0, 7, 15. Hi Sparf, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so that was 6, 7. Not the meme, guys. Not 6, 7. 58. So 16, 15, 57. 26, 18. Hi Ginkgo, welcome. 44, 22, 34, 41. And then 5, 13, 24. That's 2 days, 3 hours, 48 minutes and 5 seconds. So then 5:25, 02. And then I think we're on the final stream. So 9, 11, 7. Final one. 5, 11, 29. So that's 2 hours. So that's, wait. That's 48 plus 14. So that's 62 hours, I think. Oh my god, math is really not my thing, so I'm just gonna hope that's right. So that will be 62 hours, but removing 2 hours, that will just be 60 hours probably. Whew, god. Can't believe we got a math stream before she left. Yeah, this is the reason I'm leaving. Couldn't handle the math. The cover walkthrough is 24 hours. Divided 2 hours from... Okay, thank you! 50... I just said 24 hours. No, I meant 54. I can't say words. Okay. Then the merch. Oh my god, the merch is hard to really gauge it because it's not really a stream. I mean, there was a stream promoting it. But also the drawing time plus the preparation time. It's hard to be sure. Although I think even just from those hours right here, I think it's already past it's probably past the amount. I mean, I guess it depends also, right? Because are we counting? Since, you know, on Twitch, like half of the subs, you only get half of the income from Twitch. So, like, do we count the full price of the subs, or do we count the actual money that I'm getting, including also, like, you know, donations and stuff? That's also the question. Thank you for the hydration redeem. Actual will make more sense, plus sub prices vary from different countries. Oh true, I completely forgot about that fact. Okay, so like if it's like what I'm actually getting, I mean, we can already tell from like the amount of hours involved that this is... Like if we accumulate just those, without even including the others, I think it's already capping, so like... Oh my god. I mean, I can do the count again, I guess, so... It's like... Don't mind me, I'm gonna be slow, but I'm gonna make it. What's up, Ketchup? So we got 1, 2, 3 stuff like halves, so like there's an extra 1.5. And then so 9, 4, 4. 9 plus 4 plus 4 plus 8 plus 12 plus 7 plus 3 plus 65 plus 3 plus 4 plus 60 plus 54 and then plus 1.5. Why did it not even work? That's 234 hours and a half. Without including the stretch goals. If we include the stretch goals, and I guess those extras... Actually, wait. We have like... I think... It's still like 7... Is it 7 hours per day? Or 7 hours and a half per day, and then that's like actually this amount of hours? I'm like according to what I'm checking right now. But if it was really like money, that would be... Since we were saying like $10 per hour, that will be 2,340. And actually, I think in terms of like actual things put on the subathon, actually, I think I can tell. Actually, maybe. Did I write what was sent on Twitch itself? I didn't earn that amount, but I think maybe in terms of what was spent from like the subathon event, I think we reach an amount like this. But technically it's not, you know, not what I received, but still the stuff. I did have a little... how do you call this? Crap, how do you call those? A grid. Not a grid. How do you call those? A sheet? You know, to like do the count? So that I could still keep track of every spendings every day of the subathon. I will do this after each stream. And then also I did this for the merch to make sure that like to calculate what I was earning. Did I really not have it here? Oh, I found it. But I think I only see what I'm earning on Twitch. I'm confused. Because I feel like some of the results I'm seeing... Oh no, I see it! No, wait, I don't see it. What? I'm so confused. Like, the amount I'm seeing right now... is like... not making sense. So I don't know. Like... I feel like I wrote something. I have to have written it somewhere, but where did it go? Because this is less than... like, I wrote less than what I'm pretty sure I earned. Oh no, that's the amount of subs, that's why. I think. Okay, I see the amount of subs I earned in total. That's not the amount of money though. Okay, so I didn't write the money. That's very stupid of me. I only converted them in like subs or subs equivalent. Which is kind of weird in retrospect because I think I also got donations and bits even I get fully, right? But what I could say based on my Twitch payout and maybe some donations on top of it. I got donations, it was this. Yeah, so I think... sorry, I think I earned I think I didn't earn something too far from that, actually. I think I just earned like 200. Not 2,000, sorry. Something close to that. So it's not too far off, according to what I see. I'm going to work now. Have fun. Take care. Also, welcome Torture Souls. Torture Souls just makes me think of that Corpse Party OVA, which was an experience, I guess. So yeah, actually, it's a pleasant surprise to see that even the amount of time put into it. Well, technically, I didn't include the stretch goals. I guess I should include those. But it's not too far. Like, you know, it's like, I mean, it could be worse. I thought it would be more extreme, so you know. And again, most of those streams were streams I wanted to do. Also, something I really like doing was the special rewards, like doing, like especially sending the letters. It took me a little bit before I got to do it, but there was something really nice about it. I mean, I've been talking about this, but I really like the idea of like sending letters to your community, like as a giving something in return. And if I get to return to streaming one day, I want to try that and give like some bonus stickers, because I really want a sticker printer, so then people could get like an exclusive sticker that's like only this month, you know, almost like a gacha banner, except there's no gacha, you know what you're getting. Stuff like that. Okay, we're done with this. I might add a little bit of an effect. I'm probably gonna be messaging the person before exporting the icon, because the emote, sorry, because I want to make sure it's looking okay. And also I had a question, because I feel like a lot of the emotes that I see with the side eye are just like plain black iris, but usually when I draw things I like, my own emotes, I usually do it with this style, so I'm probably gonna also check if they have a preference. But yeah, for now, okay, I'm gonna close this, I guess. We don't really need to keep it. But yeah, I'm pretty pleasantly surprised to see that it's not like as bad as I thought it would be. But even then I wouldn't have like minded. But cool. Success from every angle. Well, technically not every, but the angles that matters. Yeah, I'm just happy we had streams. Honestly, I felt, in retrospect, I feel kind of bad for Spongy, because I was so stressed during the subathon, because like there was like half of the stuff that wasn't ready for the day after, and I will just be trying to make it work, and I'll just be like, when I get stressed, you can see it. And it's kind of like, the vibes are kind of heavy, so I feel kind of bad, but he was very patient. I appreciate that. And he helped, of course. God, thinking about that cake stream, for example. Also, one thing we had to do, because, you know, I wasn't sure if we will ever, like, one of the days was making a clay moonster, right? But there was one goal that was like revealing the moonster, which was like 50 subs, I think. And I wasn't sure we will reach it. That was my goal. I wanted to at least reach this. The others I wouldn't have minded, but I wanted to showcase the moonster. But I wasn't sure, so I didn't get the stuff to make the clay moonster. So then after a stream we had to run to a store and be like, oh my god, we need to find the tools, we need to find the paints to paint the moonster. Oh my god. It was so scuffed. And then after, because I think if I remember correctly, I did the moonster shape on stream, but then I had to end the stream, and then I just showed you guys the version that was painted after on the final day or something like that. And so I had to also like find time to paint the moonster after subathon, but also I didn't want to rush it because I was so scared of like messing it up. It was so scuffed. It was funny though. Also, this made me realize the clay, making stuff with clay and painting it, it's gonna... I had a bit of trouble, but it can be pretty relaxing, not gonna lie. I like it. It was a cool discovery. I could see myself doing this more in my free time, like outside of like content creation, just relaxing and making stuff. I could make a shelter! Oh my god. Shelter. My beloved. Okay, so just want to keep track of this one, and I have another version that's for the green, so give me a moment. Pew pew pew. Which will be a different color. Thank you for following, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Something like that, maybe. Okay. But we're back to pink for now. Okay. And now we just need to include the little soft brush. Yeah. Girl is confused. Hello, LeFour, welcome. And then potentially this kind of color, but I feel like we're probably not gonna use it. But just in case... Okay. I'm gonna be sending this over, so give me a moment. What is this? Okay. Sorry, I'm just confused. I'm gonna have to take like 4 screenshots or something, so... Lots of snapping time! Alright, snip, snap, snap, everyone. Then I want a version with the eye. Then a version with the green colors, or I guess teal colors. Pew! And then the outfit. Pew, pew, pew! Okay. Pew! Thank you for smiling. Can't wait for my second exam paper tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Good luck. I feel like, even I feel like it's looking better without the colored eye, but probably still should include it just in case. Okay, I'm gonna be saving this, and then I'm gonna just put the Messaging commissioner. Status. Here. Okay, one sec. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna first assemble everything together. Like, put all the emotes next to each other so that they're it's just all in one picture. Big brain moment. Okay. Okay, now I can take this screenshot. Have a nice look, Wheels! Did I greet you? Oh my god, I think I forgot. Hi, Wheels! Bye, Wheels! Okay. Now I can actually message the commissioner. Time to write stuff. Okay. I think this is sent. We might need some approval first, but otherwise we might be done. Where's my to-do list? To-do list. To-do list. Okay. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go on my break now. And then after the break, I think I'll be focusing on making the thumbnail for the peak collab with Tofie. And if I have energy for something else, I'll be doing that. Otherwise no. One moment though, just in case. Checking things. All right. Oof. Okay. Let me see. What time is it? It's almost 20, so I'll say that I'm gonna be back at like 40, 35 or 40. 35, 40. Okay. That feel one no energy. I think energy just sometimes fluctuates, but I've had times where I was much more dead, so you know this is a W. Alright. I'll see you guys in a little bit then. See you soon. Have a nice breakthrough if you do have one. 2 minutes late. Unforgivable. I shall be cancelled. For this specifically. And not my evil tag. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I mismanaged my time. Let's see. Late and full of hate. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. So since we're done with this commission, or rather we're waiting for feedback for now, we're gonna be moving on to the thumbnails for why are you not working? Clicking doesn't work. What the? Okay, some stuff doesn't work. Awkward moment. Is my OBS working actually? Like, I mean, I know I'm live, but like, if I do something, like if I hide this, okay, okay, at least the stuff is working there. How's she, by the way, Luna? She seems to be vibing, as always. Your stream is good. Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of the windows, I guess, that I have, like of my programs, aren't just not working. So I can't open them or close them. Oh, I think Clip Studio is just freezing, so I'm gonna forcefully shut it down. That's okay. Yeah, okay, I think we're back. Okay. So, as I said, I need to change the who comment, but I'll be making the thumbnail for my peak stream collab with Tofie. I'm very excited. Seems like just launching stuff with... Launching Clip Studio Paint seems to be a problem for some reason. It's very laggy, and actually my whole monitor is lagging. I just hope that... I think it also froze my OBS, but I think I'm still live, so... Weird moment. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until it calms down. Stream's still up. Yeah, I can see my preview working. That's weird! Not laggy at all. That's great, that's great. PC just fighting for its life. PC overworked. PC overworked this month and it's like, I can't anymore! Let me out! So for now, I guess just enjoy the music as we wait for things to work. PC overcooked. I think even my mouse is not really responding anymore. So I feel like it's my PC overall that's lagging. But I still see the preview, so I wonder if like the whole PC froze. Okay guys, can I ask you the time? Because if it's fully frozen, I won't see when the time, like when a new minute happens. Is it 46 or 45 right now? 45? Okay. Can you tell me when it gets to 46? Oh, never mind, I see it. It just changed. Okay. Okay. I was scared that it was just a PC dying. I mean, I'm still kind of scared it's the PC dying, but at least the time is working. Oh, okay, my mouse works again. I'm just not sure about the rest though. I just hope OBS doesn't die. That would be not fun. Oh my god. What is going on with Clip Studio? Sorry. I'm just gonna forcefully shut it down. Just gonna close a few things. I guess I'm gonna close Painter's Sigh because we don't really need it anymore for now. So it's gonna be a bit less space. Enjoy the beautiful loading screen! And... okay. Do 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 do. Hex Studio Paint, yes. Okay, I think it's working this time. You can see it too. Why is it showing my freaking OBS? Why is it doxing my OBS? Oh no, not the very compromising information about myself. Now we're good. Okay, it seems to be working this time. This time? Question mark? What's happening? I don't know what's going on with Clip Studio today, but it's something. We're gonna see. Okay, so we need to make a new thumbnail. So I might recycle some stuff from the one I did with Spongy because it has the logo and stuff. Don't jinx it. You're right, actually. I should not say anything. Gonna close a few tabs on my browser because maybe that's not helping. Okay, gonna close everything I can. I think I'm gonna loop this playlist because it's a nice one. Okay, why is it freezing again? I didn't even do anything! I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. Why are you like this? Okay. Hello? What? I didn't click on that. Please do not click on that for me. Okay. Wow, this is weird. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna open the peak thumbnail on the side so that I have access to things easily. It's just very slow. What is going... You know what? I'm gonna look it up though. Maybe Clip Studio just has something that is very laggy for everyone right now. That doesn't really make sense, but like I just never experienced this issue, so... I kind of hope it's not like I have to restart the PC because I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on, you got this. You've always been cool, so you can stay cool. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just... come on. So I actually don't really know what I'm gonna draw with Tofie. I know Tofie has a mushroom hat, which is really, really cute. In Peak, so it'd be nice to reuse that. Oh, you know, if I have time, I would like to draw her a little asset for her model. You know, just like how in the collab with Spongy, we had like our little badges and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please don't do this to me. Please work. Please be kind. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's literally so laggy. We're gonna have to do this on clips on Paintful side because like there's no way right now. I'm very surprised though. I never had this kind of problem with Clip Studio Paint before. You know what? Okay, wait. In my task manager, do I have something with Clip Studio Paint open still? No. So I don't get it. CSP having a face? That is really annoying! So, but that's okay. I mean, we have much less tool on Paintful side, but I mean, if we must, we will make it. We'll make things work probably. I hope. But yeah, it's not as great. I'm gonna change the who comment before I forget. Working on a thumbnail for my peak collab with Tofie. I'm glad I get to have a collab with Tofie. I'm glad. Okay. Okay. Thank you for updating the comment. I'm still delusional and just hoping that Clip Studio will get better, so I'm just still opening it with hopes that things will improve. Because I'd really rather work there. But will I be lucky? I'm still switching over. Just in case things will ever get better. Delusion at its finest. Yeah, no, it's like... It's... Oh, it seems to be better now. Yay! Okay, never mind, it's back to being bad. It's just skipping, it's just lagging every now and then. So like if you're drawing, it's destroying your stabilizer kind of. It's as if you were drawing with the mouse suddenly, so it will become like this. Even though normally it's supposed to look like this. So it makes it not consistent. Yeah, that's so frustrating. But well, I guess we'll have to go without that. That's gonna be the first thumbnail I make that's gonna be on Paintful side, because so far my Clip Studio thumbnails were 100% on Clip Studio. Okay, what are we gonna draw? Peak. Let's imagine Peak is there. Might be bigger though. Wow! I mean, I could just copy paste the logo still. Let me do that at least. If my mouse wants to work. I'm gonna close this. And open this. New collab. Yeah, it's later today. At 9 PM CET. So in like... how long? In a few hours. In 8 hours, I think. Yeah. Where is my logo? I don't even see it. That's not the logo. That's us. That's not Peak. That's here. Okay. Oh, wow, no. Okay, there. I might change the color, but it's just so that I see what I'm doing. 8, damn. In 7 hours. Wait, 7? Oh wait, yeah, it's at 9, not 8. Sorry, I forget. No, it's at 9 PM. This thumbnail is so peak. Thanks, honey. I might change the size and position of the logo. I think I got an idea. Maybe it can just be the two characters looking up at the peak or something. And then in the background it's like the peak of the mountain. I have a witch hat in Peak, by the way. You don't get to see me most of the time because whenever I play, obviously it's my point of view, but I have the cool witch hat that is purple. I think. That's gonna be me. Oops. Crabhead is still my favorite accessory in Peak. There are so many good ones. And then Tofie! I need to draw Tofie. I love Tofie's design a lot. but I need to look at her reference because I think, I mean, she got a new model at some point and she got new hairstyle, so I want to be accurate. Twitter.com/Tofie music. Love Tofie. Okay, I found her OC.
And then
Ah, no, sorry, I opened the wrong thing. Oh my god, what have I done? Tofie. Okay, it's lagging here too. Come on, please don't do this to me. I want to make a cool thumbnail, please. Okay. We're fine for now. And then she has the mushroom hat, which I love. Maybe I can, because Tofie's design has like, she has like a lot of moss and some sprouts. Maybe I'll put a sprout on top of the mushroom. But it's hard to actually draw the hat in this angle. Gonna have to redo it. Because for now I'm just gonna draw her hair normally and then add everything. And here she has some nice plates. Pew! Pew! And she has pointy ears, which is very cute. She has neutral lines here. Okay. Oh, I almost erased everything. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm gonna check the reference of the mushroom hat. Peak mushroom art hat. Freerun angle. I guess. Well, no, the Freerun angle. I know what you're talking about. That meme, right? It's more extreme, I feel like. Okay, I see the hat. That would have been an interesting thing to do, though. Honestly, those angles are really hard to make. I will have had trouble for chibis, especially in this case, a chibi where, you know, the chin is literally hidden. It's pretty easy because all the difficult parts are not really included. But yeah, that's an interesting challenge. And I'm glad that some people have been, you know, genuinely being kind to the person of the original post and like trying to explain things or being encouraging of the art. I think that's really cool. Hello, mouse. Okay. Okay, so we got... Actually, no, I think this needs to be more voluminous here and then switching. Okay. Okay. I wonder if they should be holding stuff. But it's gonna be hard to see anything they hold, honestly, so probably not. Okay. So with that said, just gonna need to fix some of the expressions and angles because the eyes are they're a little bit disproportionate, but then we can clean it up. Oh my god. I didn't mean to unzoom. I'm gonna get references for the witch hat too. Witch hat. Okay. That's it for the Luna cleanup. Now for Tofie. Which hat are you getting references for? I was getting references for the witch hat of the peak game, which is the one I'm usually wearing, just to make sure the shape was fine. But that was kind of fast to adjust. Now this is the mushroom hat, but I already looked at references, so I don't need to look at it anymore. Or rather, I don't need to look for them because it's still in my tab. It'd be nice if I could draw her eyelashes as white, because I think that's a nice element of her design. I really like characters that have white hair and white eyelashes. That's like peak design in my opinion. So I like to do this. Peak design, you say. Haha! Yes. Like, it's so pretty. It has something so elegant to it and kind of out of this world, if that makes sense. I love it. I generally really like white-haired characters, to be fair, but that's a very popular taste. That's a very like, you know, a lot of people like white-haired anime characters. I'm pretty basic in that aspect. That's okay, I can accept being basic for this. Especially if it's Tofie. I think I might end up closing some additional things because I keep getting some lags and it's a bit difficult to work with. So depending, like right now for the sketch it's not too bad and I'm hoping it's not gonna be too bad as we continue, but if it gets kind of a problem when I line, I will probably close I don't know, stream avatars and stuff. Sorry. It's okay to be basic for Tofie. I mean, this sounds off because, you know, I don't think Tofie is necessarily the definite, you know, like I don't think liking Tofie makes you basic. But I mean in terms of like, you know, white-haired characters and especially the white eyelashes. I just meant it as an I will never be apologetic for having whatever taste that make me like any aspect of Tofie. Okay, does that sound better? Witch. It's so funny because when I started drawing the witch hat for the thumbnail, I think it was Metal that said that you will react when you will see it. He knew. You will approve. Beautiful. Okay, I think I'm happy with the sketch. I'll save this though. Peek with Tofie. Yay! Okay, now we just need to actually line this. Okay. So I was napping, he know me well. Never be sorry for taking a nap. Naps are good. Sorry. Midstream nap. I honestly can't believe how we used to take midstream naps. When I'm in the middle of doing something, I wouldn't be able to relax enough to do it. It will be because I'll get really sleepy And I called. Sometimes it's important to take a break because like especially in times if I can tell that I'm like tired and that I'm like it's affecting the quality of my work. I think it's best to take a break, and if the break in question is a nap, then so be it. Come on, Painful Sigh, not you too. I'm gonna close. Okay, just in case it helps, I'm gonna close the Clip Studio thing that was still open. Everything is falling apart, guys. And I think I accidentally merged the wrong stuff. But I think that's recent. Okay, yeah, that's recent. That's probably not even. I will blame it on the glitch so that I'm fully blameless. Whether that's true or not, this is what I decide to claim. Falling asleep is a skill. I mean, I guess. I forgot who it was, but there was someone that once told me they never napped, and I was like, what do you mean you never napped? Like, what? You like they don't know what it feels like to nap, and I'm like, I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? I used to hate napping, kinda understand. Reminds me of like when we were really young and we were encouraged to nap and we're like, no, I don't want to nap, and now I feel like we're just like desperate to take a nap. Like, anything please, I'd do anything to sleep right now. The irony. It's like sleeping but in the day. All the punishments we got as kids are something we look forward to as adults. Oh no, what do you mean I have to sleep early? Actually, I don't think I ever got the punishment to go to bed early. Like, I had to go to my room though. But I mean, I think my parents knew that I was just not really sleeping when I was supposed to anyway. So I think they kinda didn't try that. They kinda gave up. I always slept late. I always didn't feel like sleeping. And I was like literally putting, like when I was a child, I would literally bring my toys in my bed and I will just play instead of sleeping. That was the good times. Survey idea, childhood education. Speaking of the survey, remember to fill the final one. Childhood education, I feel like it's gonna be interesting, but also I feel like it can get heavy really fast. And so I don't know if that's like a good thing we want to look on for like, you know, a cozy survey. Because especially depending on like countries and even times, like depending on, you know, it's currently in the forbidden country, it's not illegal to like hit your child, but that wasn't always the case. And so it was kind of normalized. And I'm sure that a lot of people have different forms of trauma with their parents, which, you know, like, it will just be sad. I used to have a bunch of books to read before sleeping and I'd put them under my pillow after I'm done. That's cute. Childhood trauma incoming. Yeah, literally, that would be sad. I was a freaking reader back in the day. Now I can't remember the last time I read a non-college book. I hope you get back to it if you're interested. It's cool that you got to read. I think I'd never really liked reading as a child, but now I'm kind of like, damn, I should read. And the few times I get to read, it's pretty rare. But when I get to, I feel good about myself, and I'm like also just enjoying the experience. But then when I'm done with the book, because reading, reading the book once I start is not hard, but like starting a new book is hard. This is at least in my case. So I'm probably gonna read more when the hiatus begins. Definitely not gonna invest my time in it for like this week, but Hi Steel Rat, how you doing? I'm doing well. I'm actually having a little bit of a headache, but it's nothing too bad. I will leave, and then I proceed to die. Just to prove you wrong. Just to prove you that you can never believe what I say. Mom, Huey is lying again. Sorry. Starting stuff is hard. I have a bunch of games in my Steam library that I am, I don't know, too anxious to start. I think I get that. I'm the same. Well, I don't know if I'd say I'm anxious, but I think I want to be in the right mood for it. And that just never feels this, like, I just never feel that. And I feel like, you know, oh, I'm not in the best headspace to start it, so I'm not gonna touch it enough, or I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to fully enjoy the game or something like this. I used to think that about Fields of Mystery until I literally forced myself to play, because I was like, at this rate, I'm literally never gonna play, even though I'm interested. And then, I'm glad I did. But it's hard finding the right time. Also, you're like, ah. Is it really like, is this really the kind of game I want to play right now? But also I have like 20 other games that are like fitting the same description. Do I want those? I don't know. Happy 3 streams! I have a massive backlog of games I haven't started. Most are game I got for free though. Yeah. Same. I get that. I'm glad I started a new game. Well, a new game. A game I haven't touched recently. You know, Arceus? And I enjoy it. And I keep wanting to play, but I'm like, oh, I want to play, and then I usually don't get to. But I think it's also like I'm forgiving myself for not like actually playing, despite saying I will, because you know this is a busy weekend month. As long as I don't fully give up on the game. Do I like this mushroom hat? I feel like it doesn't really look like a mushroom. Maybe it's gonna look more like a mushroom when I color it. maybe not anxiety, but when given the opportunity to game, I go for all reliables instead of new stuff. Yeah, because whenever you get the real opportunity to game, you want to feel good and not potentially realize you don't vibe with something. Or necessarily with the grind of having to start something from scratch. Because sometimes, you know, at the beginning it's a bit hard or... Well, I don't know if that's what you mean, but I could imagine that. Speaking of Pokemon, I finally got to play Pokemon Platinum because I had a 15 bus ride and it's now one of my favorite games. Isn't it impressive how much better it is from Diamond and Pearl? Like, the additional big part of the story is such a game changer, right? Like, I literally did my first Pokemon game was Diamond and I still really like it, but when I see how they improve so many things in Platinum, like I can't even compare. I have seen some where winds meets gameplay. That game looks gorgeous, I tell you. And you can play it for free. Wow! That's really cool. You sound like you're paid to promote it in the chat. But it does seem good. My god. Yeah, it's crazy. I never played Diamond. I actually played Diamond, but never got to finish it. Really? Wait, how far did you go? Didn't you at least defeat the league? People like spend hours on the character creation process. I find it funny. There are a lot of games like this, I feel like, where people just like go spend a whole stream just making their character and playing around with designs. It can be fun, to be fair, so I get that. Especially like in cases, like sometimes you just want to have a character representing yourself, but sometimes you like to create a new character, like really dedicated to a story. And then figuring out what it should look like or be like is... It's an extra situation. I merged the wrong stuff. One sec. Here. Stream died, no? Oh no, stream is back. Oh no, it died! Crap! Oh, wait, no, it's back? Oh my god, is it back or is it... Oh my god, okay, well... Welcome back, thank you! Goodness gracious. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Kettle! Can't see me, I stole your eyes. Imagine if you actually did. That would be kind of... That could become a creepypasta. How can she see me without glasses? Joke's on you. I'm not so blind that I need glasses to see. I'm sorry. Sucks to be you. She saw everything. That's also true. She still has her glasses. Haha! I didn't think of that. And for it to work, you can only have it done manually, so I'll have to see it. See, you're redeeming it now, and I can technically refuse. Because it's all up to me. How does it feel to be powerless? Don't scam me, but I can refund you. That's not a scam then. Aha! Not so clever now, are we? How does it feel to realize you are powerless in this stream? Oh ho 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 ho. Fine, you found me. What if I don't then? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna do the redeem. One sec. Then forget you did it and take her glasses off anyway. I don't think I could accidentally do it. But it's okay. I'll just do it anyway. Here. There we go. I knew you'd do that. You're very predictable. Are you gonna go all the way? Let's see. Let's see. You can finally steal ribbons. You literally did it last time. I think. Mine now. I'm sure you will look great with them. You've denied me for days, but I was literally during October, dude. It's been almost a month. And then I guess the only time it was disabled was during the how do you call this? The tournament, because literally the models weren't there. SMH. Actually no, okay. You're actually a lot of the time it was denied to have the ribbons because of the new hairstyles. So in that aspect, this is true. But that's kind of not fitting with what you said. So, you're wrong. Hi, Dina. I wish I could pet you with a balloon static up your hair. That's a very specific and weird comment. Actually, my hair, like, static is pretty bad for me in real life. Like, it gets, like, my hair gets influenced by static very, very easily. It's kind of funny. Thank you for the redeems. Let me save and drink. I'm here to do some cozy co-working. Best of luck. I'm here to ruin your perfectly smooth hair. It's not even perfectly smooth. Do you not remember the smooth version of my hair that does, like, in comparison, my hair looks really messy in my model. You don't remember the look of Softasy Sweetie? That's really smooth. Here, like, it literally has a lot of, like, stray hairs going, like, outwards and everything. That face is so cute. Thank you! I'm trying my best. Oh, wow. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. We got this version. Now we need to do the same for Tofie. Tofie. Oh wait, but I wanted to give her like white eyelashes, so I can't exactly do the same thing as I did here. Okay, where's my mouse here? Hello? Mouse, 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 mouse. Mouse input, hello? This is so annoying. One sec. I think my PC is just crashing. Or, no, rather freezing everything. Okay. It's no longer freezing everything. This is like, you know those try not to reach challenge? It's like, you know, we're having both a special art stream and a challenge stream, guys. I thought that far ahead for this week. Isn't it cool? Isn't that great? Try not to crash challenge impossible. It's literally true. Will it look interesting with this kind of eyelashes, I wonder? Did I include the... Doesn't it have eyelids? Yes. You know what? Maybe instead I'll be cleaning it up and then cleaning the excess, and that will make it white. Because I really like the shape here. I think it's cute. You are great. Aw, that's so sweet. Even though I'm mouthing, as they say. Kinda scared about you streaming a whole week. If I watch too much of a content creator, I start half thinking what their voice and dream about them. Oh my god, parasocial! Boo! I mean, I'm laughing about it, but I think it's more, I wouldn't say it's normal. I mean, I guess it's kind of normal. Like, I'm not surprised. Personally, if I'm exposed to something a lot, I will also dream about it. I sometimes dream about streamers I'm exposed to. Sometimes just games I play. So I think it's kind of natural. It's just funny to laugh about it, though. Oh my god, my parasocial fan, Dobby. Hey, you don't need to. You feel free to take breaks if you're actually concerned about the impact it has, though. Don't worry too much. I never had the thinking with the person's voice though, but having dreams about people or games, or having like gameplay influence like my thoughts, like I'm just randomly thinking about the game or just seeing the game where I shouldn't see it. That has happened before to me. I don't know if it's any reassurance to say that you are not alone. It's against my will. Time to ban you. Time you out for the week. So that you don't get to have this issue anymore. That would be so sad. We're just slowly going insane, seeing and hearing Luna everywhere. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't read the chat for like 5 good minutes. Also, SN Cows? Thank you for following, welcome. Finally getting back my free will after this week. And no more danger of being an eaten monster. You know what? It's been a while since I last ate one. Let's see. One sec, I just need to remember things. Okay. You too, Chi. Oh wait, my mouse is bugged again. Okay. The bonk was crazy. Nice! You know, I know that I know that you mentioning this when I haven't done it in a while is your little tune way of saying that you secretly miss it. You know, you need to be shy. You can be honest. Clearly, this is a request. It has to be. Also, thank you for the hydration redeem. Oh. Okay, I want to see if it's interesting to potentially make the eyelashes look like they're white. I think that would be cute and very Tofie core. But a creative mind, you know, after being exposed to lunacyhilly, is it Suna? Yeah, lunacyhilly. I can recognize the signs of the tune stirs when I see one. My god. I'm really glad people had a lot of fun with this stream because I was not sure how it would be received, but made me happy that you guys were so invested in it. That was kind of fun. Soonsters sounds great. I love this song so much, everyone. This is from Pokemon, if I remember correctly. I might just want to make some of the outlines a bit thicker. This track is so beautiful. Was a fun stream. I might just want to hick. Is that what I said? I mean, true also apparently. When am I not hiccuping at this point? It's crazy the fact that I barely notice it. Sometimes I don't even know until you mention it. Especially when it's just once. I think if it's like, oh my god, like a lot of, like, you know, 3 times in a row, probably I will at least notice that it happened once. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay. Now we can merge those. And then we just have to color. I wonder if Clip Studio is still super laggy or not. surprise. I'm guessing it probably is because my mouse is still really, really bad and really frustrating to work with, so I feel like it has to be the case. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna make more outlines. Around... Sorry, more outlines around the characters. Although I might do that... I think I might do that on Clip Studio Paint, actually. Okay. It's actually kind of crazy to me how much you hiccup. Like, I spent an entire years not even hearing anyone in real life hiccup, and then you are here doing our share of hiccuping. She can't even sneak somewhere without being spotted by an hic. It's because it's not the classic hiccups. Actually, I see some people also having the same situation as me. Like, there are other VTubers that I have noticed do the same thing. So, I wonder if this is like, I don't know. But I think it's like, it's not the same. I don't think my hiccups are from the same reasons as the kind of regular hiccups we think of. Mine, I think, is from swallowing air. So I just need to kind of get it out. But, you know, people usually that have hiccups, it comes from, like, I think, isn't it like with breathing stuff? Like when you're kind of not in sync with yourself or something. That sounds really weird when I say it like that. Tiny T, not even your hiccups are that common. When you start VTubing, you get to hic more. No, I started hiccuping before that. But, yeah. It's probably with the way... I think I hiccup more as I talk. Actually, is that the case? I don't know. But I didn't always hiccup like this, though. I mean, as I streamed, yes, but... I used to not hiccup like that. So, something must have happened. Something must have changed. Don't know what though. Have a nice lunch, Metal. I didn't see the message, but yeah, okay, yes. Have a nice little lunch. Might be fake hiccups to have a cute habit, trying to farm cuteness. I mean, honestly, I could imagine people to believe stuff like this. To be like, there's no way it's possible to hiccup that much, but it's just that it's not the same kind of hiccup. It's like more like a kind of reflux hiccup in a way. So it's not technically that flattering. But I guess at least they don't sound like... Their sound isn't like, you know, like absolutely... Like there are hiccups that sound worse than that. So that's, I guess, the one good side, question mark. Although most people just don't know what the hell's happening. Most people don't realize it's even a hiccup. Some people think I sneeze, and I had a friend just say that it sounded like a rat, so... I mean, I guess for some people that like rats here, this is like the best compliment ever. But I don't think it was supposed to be a good thing. There are people that laugh at me, guys. I'm being bullied for having hiccups. This is not true. Chi-hicks are the cutest anyway. The super high-pitched one. The voice changer chi-hiccups. I can imagine. Oof. Just gonna color pick from this for my character. Might as well. Do 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 do. The sound barrier breaker hiccup. Is that crazy, huh? Can't wait for stuff to see Sweetie stream. If I missed it somehow during the weekend, I'm gonna cry. It's I mean, I hope you're not seriously expecting it to happen before the break, because if that is the case, it will not happen. But I'm glad that you like stuff to see Sweetie to such an extent. If I do get your return, I think it will be nice to get a stream like that though. But that is not gonna be something that happens until then. Sorry. It'd be cool though, for sure. Or even just having streams that explore like the characters there in general, I think will be nice. If we get it, it will not happen, wink. No, dude. You're gonna have expectations I cannot meet! What do I do? Delusion. So, the hat is purple. What else? And it has little stars. And then this is just gonna be the usual. Pew, 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 pew. You know what this reminds me of? Whatever Evoli said, it reminds me of that character in Duck Detective. Don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. The one that's convinced that we're like some secret agent or something. Was pretty funny. Same vibes. Okay. We're almost done. At least with like the Luna side. Since this is one of the final art streams, do you have any art-related tips, advice you will share with us that you haven't before? Honestly, I kind of feel like I said everything I needed to. I need to think if I have like some better advice. I feel like I'm generally better at giving advice if I know like a specific question. But even then, I feel like I kind of give the same advice all the time. But if you have questions, feel free. I'll not answer them, but just kidding. I can try to answer them. Have a nice lunch, Alex. Oh my god, my mouse. Too cute. Thank you. Once I asked if you got tips about perspective and you said no in a terrified manner. Maybe if I ask again. I'm sorry, I think I'm like one of the worst people to ask advice about perspective because it's also beating me up. Cries. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time with perspective. The only one I kind of sometimes keep in consideration is the very first, like the very basic one. But there's like so much about perspective that's going on. It's like kind of crazy. But unfortunately, I just think I'm not qualified for advice on that specific theme. Please do not doubt that it's not that I don't want your help, but wait. Yeah, do not doubt. Wait, that makes sense, right? Yeah, okay. But I don't know either. I avoid it. Which, you know, is technically bad. If you want to improve, you need to get there. So, feel free to practice. That will be my advice. Don't run away from it like I do. Otherwise, you'll never get good at it. And then the gap between your, like, skills of drawing specific things and the perspective will be even more noticeable. And you'll feel even more discouraged to pursue it. And then it's gonna be a very bad cycle. So, moral of the story, don't give up. I need shading advice, but that topic too big. We'll watch more YouTube videos on it. What do you think you don't like about or have trouble with for shading? Do you think it's like your choice of colors? Do you think it's the direction of the light? Do you think it's, I don't know, like how to blur things? Because it's true it can be wide, but maybe depending on what it is, I can... Although I feel like a lot of answers stem from art styles also, so... Yeah. Any unique thoughts or thought process about designing an OC? Honestly, it's been a while since I last designed an OC fully by myself. the last few times you guys contributed to this by having like specific things I had to follow, right? So I'm not sure, but I can think about it. Sorry. Okay, hamster. I'm thinking. I don't know. The end. No. It'd be great to give a proper reply. A proper answer. Back here, it's all in shadow. I don't know what to do there. Honestly, some people just literally just shade it fully. Like, I don't know how to explain this, but like, do I have a drawing of that? That could be a good example. Like, for the back hair, one thing that can be convenient is really like, depends on how heavily you shade and the style that you have, I guess. But let's say this is the front hair and the Carter has like, I don't know, random hair color. We're gonna decide on that soon. And then the back hair is like this. Okay. Just gonna put a darker line art. And then let's say she has, like, it can be any kind of hair color, right? Like, let's say she has red hair, because that's just what I happen to select. Wow! For back shade, like, back hair, some people literally just do a darker color and that's it. Well, I feel like if it's that dark, people might misunderstand it and think that it's, like, two colors, but, like this, I feel like people understand it's just the difference of the distance and shadows and stuff. If you don't want to bother, I think this is good enough. To just fully shade the back. Although that only works when it's the front view, right? Otherwise it's a bit more complicated. But this is I think I kind of do this with emotes sometimes. Do I have the emote that I worked on? No, I don't think I actually fully did it because it's actually not a front view. But trust me, it's something you can do. Okay, it's hard to see it here because the back hair is barely visible. Difference of the distance. Hip Hop Hilly strikes again. Like, if it's like you're not sure where to shade, I'd say, like, let's say you don't want to do this because of like the angle doesn't work or whatever. Generally, when I shade hair, I'm like, the first thing I think about is not actually the shading, but where is the highlights. So I try to figure it out. Like, it's usually around here. Like, I try to kind of imagine a ring, if that makes sense, around things. Like, wow, a ring, a fly. And then sometimes I added like also like at lower areas here, but like it's always kind of in this kind of curvy thing. But you don't need to do this necessarily, especially with like some people have like specific art styles that are not like this. But yeah, you first figure it out, and then I usually do the shading around that. So I lost the shading color, but then shading will be around this, down there. I usually don't want it to be fully shadow, so I kind of then more or less divide it and try to create some highlights here too, so that it's not just shadows. But technically it's also fair to just do shadows. Some people also use gradient when they do hair, so like instead of being like just like here, and then it's gonna gradually get darker anyway. And then yeah, and then you can do the same for the back. For the back, honestly, most of it should be shaded in the back part that you don't see, because, you know, like, there's gonna be so much going on here anyway. So, yeah. Sorry, I feel like that was really bad advice. In my art, back hair looks like a cape. I guess I'll try adding more lines to it. Like, it's a kind of a block. Like this. Technically it can still work, but even adding like one line like this, like making it understanding that it's like, you know, different lines, just even one line like this can help making it feel like it's you know, it's like several things and not just a solid block. But technically I think some people just draw like this and it's fair. But I still think the advice can work. But I think also the way you will shade the back hair and like the direction here that, you know, we have seen, it will also maybe depend on how the front hair is like, and still the angle at the end of the day. You gave a lot of good advice. I got 3-4 different things I can try now and see which one I like. I'm glad. Well, if you still have questions at some point before I go, feel free. We technically still have another art stream later this week, which will be on Thursday afternoon. So you still have time to ask your questions. And I mean, there will be probably a little bit of drawing, like not serious drawing, but some, you know, I want to draw on the same canvas as everyone on the final stream, which is cool that Voli also thought of that. But yeah, I definitely wanted this. So maybe if it fits, you can ask your questions there also. Will the drawings together be on the final art stream or the final stream? It's on the final stream. On the final, like the final stream will be kind of long, so we'll be doing all sorts of things, and probably around the end part of it. Well, end part of it, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but probably the later half, I want to have this. But I don't have a specific schedule, because I really don't know how things are gonna go. I don't know. But yeah. We'll do thanks in advance. Of course, I'm happy to help. Maybe on Thursday you could walk us through some stuff you're drawing in real time. Like explaining things. I could try. You might need to remind me though. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like when you kind of draw with the same system all over and like over and over again, you kind of stop really thinking about what you're doing. As weird as it may sound. You're just kind of there and you're just kind of used to it. You kind of stop wondering why it works. I will be down to explain things, but I don't know if I'll be really good at it. But why not? Most of the struggle was with software than art. Oh yeah, I definitely understand that. I don't know if you like I don't know which program you use, but feel free to, I'm sure there are some videos that like give good tips on whatever program you're using. So I hope that can help you a bit. But it's true, like starting new programs is so overwhelming. Or like opens app, closes app. This was me with Live 2D especially. Oh my god. I don't think I would have ever done anything if I didn't watch tutorials. But I wasn't really used to watching tutorials prior to this though, so it was kind of like I had to get used to actually looking things up when I didn't know how to do things, which, you know, is probably what you should be doing in general. Like not to like a specific person, but like actually do research when you don't know. Instead of like it makes such a difference instead of like just giving up on it. But like I literally forgot that this was an option, that we have resources out there that can help. Although sometimes this is kind of like a blessing, but also a little bit of a curse at the same time, is that we are very lucky to have a lot of information available to us now, like a lot of YouTube video tutorials on specific apps, how to rig certain things, how to draw certain things. It's kind of everywhere, so that's why I don't doubt that there are probably tutorials to help with your program. But oh my god, there's literally so much that this is actually overwhelming too, and you don't know what tutorial to look, and then this is also getting hard to work with. Ironically. Hello, Ken Blue! I found out you're leaving the space from Tofie stream yesterday. I wish I could catch the collab at work calls. It's okay! You can watch the VOD if you want. Thank you for passing by. I said baby guards now. If I never hear from you again, I wish you the best on all your future endeavors, Miss Hilly. Thank you, Ken Blue. I appreciate your kind words. What a weird feeling. I still don't really realize it, actually, that I'm gonna dip after. Like, it's starting to feel a bit more real, but also not enough. Like, I still don't feel it quite enough yet. Anyway, I missed some comments. Let me check. Sorry, sometimes I get so caught up in like a specific thing I'm saying, I literally miss on so many things. It's both sad but kind of sweet that my dive back into art starts once you left. I was going to start on December 1st, picking up the torch, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of cute when you say it like that. That was so me with Blender. I actually downloaded Blender. I want to try using it, even though I have kind of zero purpose for it, but just out of curiosity, I want to give it a shot one day. I'll come back as a 3D artist before you realize. Right now I'm using Krita, but I will switch to Clip Studio Paint. Didn't start with Clip Studio Paint as one streamer used to say Clip Studio Paint goes on sale a lot, and my cheap butt said that I'm only buying on sale. I think there's a tutorial. Isn't there a sale right now? Or like there was one for Black Friday for sure. But I'm guessing there might be one for Christmas or the New Year's, so you can also wait for that if you need. I hope you have nice activities and people around you for next week to make the withdrawal less bad. I have someone that's gonna visit me not the week after. Well, I have family coming at the end of next week, and then I also have someone visiting at the end of the week after. But to be fair, I will also... There was someone I was supposed to meet, like a friend I was supposed to meet this month, but I realized I was like kind of dying, so we postponed to December, so I'm also gonna hang with someone at some point. And also I'm gonna be focusing a lot on like catching up with things I've been neglecting this month. Because I've been neglecting a few things, so yeah. That's why I got it too. I've not touched it at all. It was so many buttons. It's okay, one day. One day. I should follow them on Twitter then so I don't miss it. Oh, the Clip Studio Paint sale? Actually, let me check. Maybe it's still on sale. I think someone shared it in the art channel. Yeah, it's still on sale if you want. If that's any use, it's currently 60% off until November 26th. I'll share it. I'll send a link. But I think my link is kind of weird because this is... Oh no, I think... yeah, okay, I'm gonna just... Let me grab it then. Here. There you go. Yeah. Usually the Black Friday sale lasts for a bit longer. Right. Finally, your Clip Studio Paint journey starts now! And if you need, I know that there's like one video that's like... Although it might be better when you're a bit more used to the program maybe, but there's like one software that not software, video that was like 50 tips about the program, and it's like a lot of tools and shortcuts that are very unknown about but are so helpful. That definitely is game changer. So consider checking it out eventually. Now I can copy every artist tip. Let's go! For those wondering, it is worth the purchase. Yeah. You know, I used to complain about the fact that they kind of changed their system, and like if the internet goes out, you don't access your program even if you have a perpetual license. I think it's not the case anymore because it happened a few times to me and I was able to access the program. So I'm glad they fixed it because I was really mad about that. It was kind of messed up. Now I already have that video bookmarked. Perfect. What? Yeah, they used to do this. Like, if your internet was not working and you tried to open the app, it was like, we're not sure if it's really like you're you know, you're legit, so you can't, or you have very limited access to things. I forgot what it was, and you're like, I literally paid for this, what do you mean? But it's no longer, at least I haven't experienced this issue anymore, so I think it's no longer there. Not sure if that still applies for people that pay like a monthly subscription though. I can only speak on my behalf. Also, hi Anba, sorry I'm very late. Oh yeah, I'm very late. It's been like an hour. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Oh my god, I missed so many comments on YouTube. Oh my god. Sorry YouTube. I'm so sorry. God, it's so I don't know how people keep up with YouTube and Twitch. It's so hard. It's so hard. I just die. This is so embarrassing. You don't combine chat? No, I don't even know how to do this, but I know that you cannot have them combine on stream, like visibly on the screen. That can get you banned. Well, I guess in my case it doesn't really matter anymore. But you know, if I wanted to come back. This is unfortunate. Their extensions, don't show them on stream, but have for yourself. Maybe I should do this. Cause I usually just check the YouTube, the Twitch chat with like the actual Twitch features, cause I like that I can like see if someone redeems something easily, and I also see when it's their first time chatting today, so I can greet them. And even though I forget most of the time if I greeted people. and what was it again? Something else. It's gonna come back to me, trust. But I'm also locked in. Let me think. What was I saying? I was talking about, oh yeah, YouTube chat and merging stuff. Yeah, also I said redeem streaks also, like just a lot of stuff like this. Hopefully not, for what few people told me. That subscription is for the exclusivity of the updates and minor tweaks and changes to improve the performance. Otherwise you're buying the perpetual license, but take that with a grain of salt and do research. Yeah. I personally recommend getting the perpetual license, because I don't think it's... You can always get the... What the hell happened here? Oh, okay. Because you can buy the major upgrades after. I think it's more interesting. Unless you really want to support Clip Studio a lot, I guess that's also a valid mindset. But it's more expensive is the... They have an expert version, which I recently bought, but didn't get to use it yet. But yeah, they have something like this, and it allows more stuff, so you can animate with it. Oh no! We're waiting. Oh, I'm back? Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, you can, there's also an expert version where you can animate and do, like, you have other tools. But this one is kind of expensive. It's like in the 3 digits. I don't know actually how like the perpetual license of like the next Clip Studio update will be. I'm a bit scared about it. Hopefully not too much, because I want to try animating again. I used to do this when I was really young. I know many big artists who don't even have Liquify, they just use all Clip Studio Paint and make awesome art. Liquify is so useful though. But honestly, props to them. If like all the programs I had used to not do this, so I didn't really realize. I felt like it seemed useful, but since that wasn't part of my options, I never even bothered to look at alternatives. And now after they provided the update with like the liquify tool, I was like, oh my god. It will hurt to not have it anymore. Like, I don't really use it much, but for slight corrections it's really useful. Okay, I think we might be done. I'm just looking at the hair again. Where is the hair? I want it to be a bit more vibrant, I think. I like this drawing. It makes me happy. Sorry, I missed comments again. Oh my god. I think I've said this before, but if/when you come back, expect a warm welcome from this moonster. Thank you. That's very sweet. But also, no pressure. Luna animations. You guys are cute. Do you... So, I can tell you something kind of embarrassing. What made me buy Clip Studio Paint Expert with like the animation feature is that I was kind of interested in animations just for fun. Especially after making the Pixel Cursor for Soul that I streamed before. And I was interested, and so I just like did stuff for fun. I did animations for fun, and I will just like export every single frame in a different picture, and then I will go to the website Easy GIF, and then I'll just make it work that way. So I made like one test animation, which was like a head rotating or something, just to check angles. It's not perfect, but I have it somewhere. And then I made another one, and it's like Luna kind of disintegrating. Which I like to use it as a reaction thing, actually. Wait. Oh, I found the head one. Not like this, like a full rotation, like a full... Wait, I'll show you guys. It's kind of scuffed, so don't mind it. It was just a practice of angles, this. Like, it's not even looping well because it's like moving too much on the side. But I'm kind of proud of how the features are like still rotating kind of okay. That was one test. Again, exported fully with like Easy GIF. And then the Luna disintegration. They're nice, thank you. This could be like an ending screen, and then I just disappear. It's kind of funny. It's very scuffed though, so don't expect something like super clean, but I hope you're ready. It's this. 3, 2, 1. This. She's just going. she's just disintegrated. Yeah. Dice of Chris. I find it fun to make those. But yeah, back then I didn't have Magical Girl Luna. No, it's not that kind. that looks too bad. Like too that's not cute enough to be in Magical Girl transformation. The character looks like she's in pain. Do I want blue highlights? Maybe that's better. But yeah, it was kind of fun to make. And this is what made me think, you know, I really want to make more of those. So I'll get Clip Studio Paint. And then I didn't really get time to touch it. But now I know that won't hold me back anymore. At least I won't be like, oh, if only I had this, then I will animate. Now I just not animate and I cannot find excuses for myself anymore. So I get to be responsible of my actions. Yeah, great. Okay. ABC. What? Did you say you hand exported every individual frame? Yes. So I had to make like folders so that I remembered where they were. So I probably still have them. Yes. The head spin one is 19 frames. And the Luna exploding, or I guess disintegrating, is 9 frames. You're plenty cute to be a magical girl. I mean, thanks, but I just meant the animation here does not look like she's gonna start transforming. It looks like she's she's agonizing. But Luna is a magical girl. I could see it. I could see the vision. Oh, I know what I need to do still. But yeah, I find it funny to use it sometimes as a reaction thing. So now you know about my animation endeavors, if I can even call it that. Okay. What the hell is this? It looks like she tried to create a bomb and messed up. Yeah. Well, it's more like... Sometimes I feel like this. Do you never feel like this? Where you're like... You just want to scream and disintegrate. You're like... Especially when something is really embarrassing or frustrating and you're like... Wah! And then you vanish. Do you never feel that? Yeah, I don't even know why I randomly decided to do this. It's not even like I was feeling that way. I think it was just... I was like, that seems like a good animation to make. And then it just happened. Clip Studio Paint can render animations and export all the frames to PNG. You don't have to do that manually. That's because, again, I was not having the animation feature yet. That was before. That's what made me do it, because it was annoying to export it individually. But back then I didn't have, like... the features for it. So it was just like not even in an animation project. Okay, one sec. I need to turn on my lights. God, Tofie looks so cute. I wonder if I should give her... Oh god, it's so funny. So I don't know if I said it before, but I actually played Peek with Tofie before. And her, you'll see it later if you come to the stream, but her character always looks sad. But it's so cute. Like, she always looks so sad. Even when something great is happening, she will say yay, and then she has the saddest look ever. Like, I always look pissed, but she always looks sad, and I love that. I mean, I don't want her to be sad, don't get me wrong, but it's really funny. At some point she was like wearing a balloon on her character, and she just looked like a sad child. Like a sad child is holding a balloon with the saddest expression. That was really funny. I got a new toy. What I am most excited about is selection tool. Yeah, selection is great. By the way, did you know that for selection tools, I'm gonna give you a little trick, tip. I almost said trip, but that's not the right word. Which applies to a lot of programs and not just Paint tools, Clip Studio Paint. Did you know? For example, here, I have something that's just like that. But what if I wanted it to be a perfect square? I can do that by holding shift while doing the selection. Never mind, that's the wrong thing. Control? Wait, does it? No, it doesn't work on Paint Tools side. Okay, this is embarrassing. Forget I said anything. Let me do it on Clip Studio Paint. It was just a test. Okay, I wanted to see if anyone would be like, we'll see that there's an inconsistency and point it out. Whatever. Wait, let me show you guys. She lied again. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Let me show you guys. This is super useful. Okay, will Clip Studio Paint work? Okay, it seems to be working. Okay, guys. Okay, take two. And this works for circles too, by the way. You want a perfect circle? Hold shift and just drag. And then it's perfect. Look, you see it, right? I hope you see it. Yeah, you see the selection. And that's the same for squares. Perfect square. Very useful. That's not what I wanted to talk about though, actually. That was not even the advice that I wanted to provide, but that's a useful thing. One advice that actually applies to so many things is that imagine you want to select one thing, but then you also want to select something else. You can actually select several things at once without them like becoming like just a bridge in between. If you hold shift again, no, control, before doing the next selection and clicking, you'll select several. Sorry, it was shift. But yeah, that's very useful, especially if you want to select like a full part of a drawing, for example. Like, I don't know, do I have an example? Let me get something. My god, I keep embarrassing myself. Okay. Perfect example. Not really perfect example. Okay, let's say you want to select, I don't know, all the skin. But then you're like, oh, but it's only a part of it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's not perfect, but whatever. You can select it. Again. Hold shift and then continue your selection. And then it's gonna be another selection. Ta-da! Yeah, that's really cool. That's really useful. And did you know that you could do something similar? Even when you do text selection. Did you know that you could do this on your computer? Did you know that you could select text, and then if you want to select a different part of the text, if you hold control, no, shift. Oh my god, is it shift again? Wait, which one is it? Okay, it doesn't work for everything. But it works for some stuff. Okay, trust me, I'm not lying. You can actually select several texts at once in like Google Documents, for example. Control. You did... What did you double the selection right now? Yeah! For like tools like selecting on drawings, you hold shift as you're about to select the second thing. And then you do it. Just remember to like press, like hold shift every time you're about to start a selection. Otherwise it's not gonna work. But you don't need to keep holding it the whole time technically. It's just at least before you start. Otherwise it's gonna undo it. Yeah! Anyone using something else in Clip Studio Paint? Is he trying to sell us the software? But I thought it was working for Paint Tool side though. Is it really not? No, it's working for Clip... Okay, it's working for Paint Tool side, guys. Look, it works for Paint Tool side too. I think this works for a lot of art programs. See, it's doable. Although on Paint Tool side, you also have the advantage you have a selection brush, so you also have like your... This is also fine. But if you prefer using a lasso tool, this is what you can do. Ta-da! It's on sale right now. Get it? Yeah, it's very cheap. Not sponsored by Clip Studio Paint, but I kind of wish I was. Luna, I'm about to tell you a crazy thing. Okay, there's a selection brush on Clip Studio Paint. Oh, cool! Oh yeah, it's right there. Selection pen. I actually really don't like selection pens in general. But this is useful too. Okay, guys. I guess my tip was kind of useless. But I hope you still liked it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna reopen whatever we were working on with Peak. On Paint, on Clip Studio Paint this time, just for the finishing parts. Yeah. PSD file. But yeah, really cool stuff that I found out really late, but ever since I feel like it's been helping me a lot, so that's why I felt like sharing it with you. I probably have other cool stuff, but I can't think of them right now. They made me do survey. What made you decide to do this survey? And I wrote lunacyhilly from Twitter convinced me. Sponsorship incoming soon. You know, it's so sad because lately I've been getting like offers and stuff, or like someone reaching out for like some charity streams and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm literally leaving. I will be gone by the time your thing happens. So, you know, it would be sad if I got a sponsorship now. It would be kind of bittersweet. Okay, let's open the Peak file. Peak with Tofie. Okay. So, can I open the Peak thumbnail with Spongy Chew? Okay. Oh my god. There's a stray pixel. So it should be... Oh, it's in the line art. Okay. It's very big, but I took a screenshot for the nursery. You're not dying of cringe, the gift soon TM. I just saw the comment. Hi, I know. I want to see if I can find a picture of like the actual peak of a peak. Using key shortcuts may seem useless at first, but as you find a flow, you'll notice how much time it cuts out. It's true. So for first-timers on any drawing program, just draw until you get a feel for the tools you use, then adjust, modify, or learn your shortcuts. You'll notice an immense, easy flow of action. One thing that I really like, that I have on Psy, but not on Clip Studio, but maybe I can just make it work and I'm, you know, a fool, is that pressing F, or I think it's just F, or is it Control? No, it's F. It's flipping your canvas, so it's really good when you want to make sure you don't have any mistakes and stuff. Okay, this is a good wallpaper. Perfect. So we're gonna reuse. We're gonna reuse things. Ta-da! I'm just gonna change it a bit so that the person is cut out. And then we just move peak a bit. Ta-da! Isn't it perfect? Actually, it's, I think, a bit off-center though. So let's fix that. I can't tell if this is centered or not. Okay, we're gonna... There's a trick for that, actually. Well, a trick that's kind of scuffed. I'm pretty sure there are better ways, but I just use a symmetrical ruler. Make sure that the symmetrical is like kind of centered by like making a dot like around the edge and see if it follows, and if it doesn't follow, it means it's not centered. Wow, it's really not centered at all. Okay. How about now? No? Still not? Oh, wait. One sec. I'm selecting the wrong thing, that's why. Oh my... Okay, wait. Let me redo this. Okay, so how about this? This seems somewhat centered. Yeah, this seems good. Okay, and then you just do the edge here and see if how big the gap is. And then you move that accordingly. And that was my very scuffed advice, which now should be centered. Because the edge here fits with the edge here. Yay! Hello, Six. Welcome. You have reached the peak before, right? Yeah! I actually reached the peak with Tofie when I played the first time. Tofie carried. Also, I think we reached it on stream with Spongy last time we played. That's a neat way to test it. Yeah! I remapped it on Q and now I flip it every 3 seconds. I should do it too. Because like flipping is really useful. Although I don't want to become dependent on flipping too. It's like... it's complicated. Okay, one thing we could do... I don't know if it's gonna do good, but... Don't mind me yet. Wow, that looks kind of cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. Here that can be good to like blend things together with like the background color. Like, I didn't specify what it was. Also, have a nice day, Karina. I don't know if this is any useful to people, but like to I guess give more immersion effect to the things. The downside is that the characters will stand out a bit less, but if you want something more immersed in the background, something I like to do is take the background, paste it and like clip it on top of the characters, and then I usually blur the details so that it's not literally features. And then there's a layer mod that's called soft light, I think. Yeah, and then it's like it's kind of matching the overall tones and palette more, and then you can change the opacity so that it's less strong. I think I might do it. I don't know actually. I know some people do it with overlay, but I feel like overlay is like very contrasted in comparison, like it's like this. So I prefer soft light. Okay, can I add some outlines for the peak text? Because I kinda like when it's standing out. At the same time, I might not need to. But I guess I kind of want to. How did I draw my thumbnails before? Okay, so here it's just black outlines and then the text is like this. But here, I think maybe I don't need to. Okay, I think I might be happy with this thumbnail, honestly. I think I'll still move it a bit on the side like this. It's not actually centered, but it feels more centered in my head. Probably because the text is a bit more separated. I don't know. But yeah. Hello, Fez. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna send it to Tofie. And one thing I want to do still, and I think I'll have time because it's really fast, is making an asset for Tofie. I'm not sure if she's gonna use it, but you know, just in case she wants to. Gonna save this first. I guess I shall save this as a clip file actually. Okay. Okay, so PNG, and I'll be sending it over to Tofie. Then I'll do the asset, and then I'll probably go because I have some stuff to check. And also, I want to prepare the stream properly. Okay. Okay, now that this is done, and that this is done, I'll reopen the. I'll reopen this because looking at it makes me happy. What am I doing? I wanted to find Tofie's model. I only found out you were going away yesterday, so I had to come out to Unlurk to say good luck and wishing you well going forward in case I don't catch you after today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm very grateful. Like, people are being really... sometimes, like, coming out of their way to wish me good things. I really appreciate that. I do not know you very well, but I still wish you well. Also. Okay. I guess there is this picture I could use as a reference, but it's not really a front view, so it's not as convenient. I'm checking in case I can find like a bigger view of Tofie front facing. But it's usually not front facing. God, she's so cute. Sorry. Can you tell I'm a bit of a fangirl? Every time, every 5 minutes. Man, Tofie is great. But I'm not lying. Thank you for the headbutt. Maybe I can find it through some of her streams. Maybe I can stalk some of her VODs. I don't know if her VODs are like... I think her VODs are not subs only. Thank you for the saving point. And the hydration redeem. And the untrip. Okay. Saving point. Actually, I already saved, so I'm gonna have to refund that. But I can drink. And untrip. Okay. Hello, Waffle. How's everyone doing today? Doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Okay. I'll clear all the other... Wait, I need to drink first. Okay. Complete all. Thank you for the redeems, everyone. Alright, need to find Miss Tofie. Showing a bit of her model. I wish she had a little reference sheet out there. But you know, it's fine. Oh my god, what is this? Sorry, I'm just finding something from the VOD. She's so cute with her long bangs. Sorry. I can't stop shutting up. My god. Okay, I think here this is not showing a lot of the model. I think I saw some clips of a stream where she's like showing a bit more, so maybe that can help. Okay. Trust. Is she an artist? Tofie does music, or I think did music, but is currently on a break from that. So she's mostly streaming games and like cozy times, and I think she had a really cool stream which was like, how do you call this? Is it a diamond painting? Like a diamond, like, you know, kind of like you put little beads of colors and follow a template and together it's make a good illustration. Okay, I found a cool part that I could use for her asset. She's not moving and she's rather front facing. Oh my god, look at her. Cute hair. She got a bun! Oh my god, we cool match together. Okay. Look at her being cute. Aww. Aww. Where's my hand? I said okay. Headbutt. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but if not, It's okay. I have the hand thing. She makes her own art and emotes with TSP2. True, she actually draws. It's true, I completely forgot. But yeah, she even made her lore video and I really liked it. It was so beautiful. Yeah, you don't see the hands, but like I have a hand I said right now. Trust me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change the resolution though because this is really, really, really small. So, where's my selection tool? We're just gonna... actually gonna do it here and just vaguely guess how it continues. Okay. It's not to be precise, it's just so that I remember the proportions. Okay. And then I want to change the resolution. So, Tofie asset. Okay, and then the resolution is gonna be... wait, it's gonna be... wait for it. Resolution. This. So now I need to make a little... you know, the same thing that lunacyhilly has, if you remember. I'm gonna show you guys. If you forgore. Yeah, lunacyhilly, the character... this one. Sorry, I just realized that with her name, it's kind of like... you don't see it as well, so I'm gonna show the version without the name tag. Here! I made this when I played Peak. And I think it's fun to make stuff for people too so that you kind of match. So I want to make something similar. The little thing that they play, that they have like with the little badges and stuff. Yeah. So. Let's draft it. And then I need to come up with like little things she could have for her badges. I definitely will have a kokori. And I guess I'll give her a mushroom or so. This is supposed to be the one. Hello, Crow! I remember because you talked about Monster Bash. Yeah! And then stuff based on her Oshi mark. So she has a seed. And a cloud. Looks like a cozy stream. I guess it is. And then... maybe she could get some here. I'll draw her a moon. Because moons are nice and I'm not biased. Let's see what else she has. Oh, I think she likes birds. I could draw a bird. This is supposed to be a bird. Oh, sorry, I just realized I haven't changed the who comment, but thank you very much for changing it for me. I think that's what I'll go for. Now I just need to make it smaller to match with the size of her model. So this could be a good size. Just out of curiosity, how... Okay, maybe something like this. Okay. She does mention bird watching. Tamagotchis are now the obsession. Oh, you're so smart. Thank you for telling me. Right, I remember that she's into Tamagotchi. Thank you so much. That's gonna be a good thing to add. Has she ever talked about the specific Tamagotchi she has? Like the creature? Or not? If that's the case, I could even draw that one. But if not, that's okay. Chad, I kinda miss the Tamagotchi that Luna had. I don't know which one she has, but Kuchipachi is her favorite. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank God there's a spirit seed in the chat. Kuchipachi, thank you. Oh, this one! It's funny because Tamagotchi got a collab with Project Sekai, which is a gacha game that I play, and my favorite character is actually paired with this one in the promo. Is her Tamagotchi still alive and like some people? Hey, you say this like I neglected it. I just happened to have a migraine that day. It's so unfair. This is so unfair. It's not like I chose to die. Okay, so first... Actually, one sec. No, I think 5 is still better. Okay. ASMR Tamagotchi. Yeah, I want to get back to it, but it's also a lot of commitment when your Tamagotchi gets old. And I know that I currently am definitely unable to take care of it. Especially with the streams and stuff. Okay. You can hear her playing with it during mini streams. That's so cute! That's so cute. Every time I see your outfits and hairstyles, my first thought is to replicate it. Let's go! I'm glad if I can be influential in that aspect. Okay, some nice cloud. Maybe I'll stylize the cloud actually. And then... Okay. Puchi pachi. Let's go. Just gotta sketch it first. So. Beautiful. Oh, there's a front view of this. I almost call it a Pokemon, but not quite. But it's hard to recreate it well. I think side view is better. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to color it. Side view is more iconic. I agree. Okay, we're just gonna select it. There we go. And now... maybe the green of her mouse will be a good green to start with. And then... let's see. Perhaps this gold will be good for the moon. At the same time, she has some pretty gold here, so maybe it will be something like that instead. Okay. The cloud is gonna be the same color as her hair. Kind of. I got an idea. You know how you can see it on the side, but for myself I drew a little, like, a vertical line across the little whatever you will call this, a banner or something. For her, maybe I could do like several lines that could look like it's a music sheet. That could be nice, I think. Sorry, my throat is making weird sounds. Then the cute little kokori. I'm guessing this is kokori, but actually is it kokori? Because I know this is also the stream avatar, so is this like what spirit seeds look like? Or is this also kokori? I don't know. I like it though. Very cute. That's Kokori. I love Kokori. And also, just this name is cute. It's very pleasant to say it. Also, Flaky Flag, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. then we need a seed that grows into this. What else do we need? I think maybe the shadow for the cloud should be a bit darker. Yeah. Yeah, just I was about to say the fish. Now that's a bird. That's not quite the same thing. Girl doesn't know anything. Where's the mushroom? Here, okay. Thank you for the head pat. I wonder what Tofie's favorite bird is. I'm just gonna add my own favorite then, because I'm sure she will like it too. Gotta find a way to use up all these channel points. Oops. All hydration. Thank you though. Okay, so gonna be this. Then you have a bit of yellow on your little tummy. Yo, yo. Yo. Hello, hi Taville. Then a bit of blue. Then a bit of black. Kind of. And then a bit of white here. And then a bit of black here again. I love them, they're so cute. It looks very scuffed when I draw it though. Okay. then we're gonna change the contrast a bit. Contrast, contrast, contrast. Okay. It looks very flat compared to the others though. Maybe I shall shade it a little bit. Okay. Then all of those should be... Yes. Stuff here. I want to make a few very thin lines of music. So, musical sheet. So it's... How many lines is that? 5, I think. So there we go. Okay. Okay. And then maybe I could add some random music notes. The problem is that Tofie knows, like, she knows about music, so she will see whatever random notes I'm writing down. And I can't read music sheets. I wonder if Tofie released any music sheet. That would have been so cool. I could have just copied that, but I don't think she did. Tofie music. Let's see. Da-da, 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 da-da. No, I don't think there are some. But that's okay. It's just gonna be in spirit, I guess. Or, to know that this is a music sheet, I'm just gonna include the little key here. I just need to re-see some references though. God, do you think that I actually learned to read those and then I completely forgot? I don't know if she's released music sheets officially, but I know one dedicated spirit seed has been transcribing them. That's so cool. That's really nice. Oh my god, this takes me back. This takes me back to my youth. Like when I learned those. Wait, I think I did too much. La 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 la. It looks so off. But you know what? Wait, I'm gonna give myself an excuse because it's the angle, you know, like, oh my god, yeah, but like the angle of the thing is like a bit tilted and stuff. And so that's totally why it looks a bit off and not my own lack of skills, obviously. Yeah. Okay, let's just go with that. And then I think It's usually lines every now and then, right? Okay. Okay, hopefully that's looking acceptable. So now I see her shading style for her model. It's pretty simple. So I think we can probably recreate it a little bit. Maybe. I'm only hoping. Then this one could be some gold, actually. I found the shit music on Tofie's Discord. That's cool. You know what? Do you think you could DM it to me? Although I'm not actually, I don't know if you can access the link, but if you can send it to me, I will try to include it. Although I'll have to then post this for the time being. If that's not too much trouble, of course. How was it with Lunacy PQ? Did she have any shadows for her banners? I think she did have a little bit. DM you on Discord. Oh no, my Discord is closed, but on Twitch maybe? If this is a link, you can just send me the link there. Hello Skyler, thank you for the hydration. Welcome, welcome. I hope this is an okay look. Okay. I think maybe this is good as is. Oh wait, I just saw you sent it to me. Sorry. I took a while. Thank you! Oh my god. Oh, so there's several pictures. Okay. Thank you so much! This is gonna be cool. I wonder if she's gonna recognize it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna start the beginning probably. Okay, let's work on this. So it was this color. Okay. To be fair, it's only one of the two halves of the music sheet. So it's only, it might just be one hand only, but that's okay. I'm gonna have this on the side so I can still see the chat. Thank you so much for sending it to me. Okay. So. I need to lower the size for sure. 5. Sorry, it took me a bit since I'm watching from my Steam Deck. Don't worry, I appreciate the fact that you even just took the time for this. Oh, it's 4:4, not 3:4. Oh crap. Okay, I need to resize this. I need to change this moment here. So 10 probably. Okay. Oh, I realized that there's some nuts I forgot to include as well, so I'm gonna move that too. Okay, let's try this from scratch. So there's one in the middle here. Oh my god, this is large. Like this. Then like this. Then like this. Then like this. And then like this, I think. Sorry, I don't know really much, or rather I forgot everything about music. So I don't remember what things are standing for, so maybe it's like not shown super accurately. Okay. Thank Mr. Iwanami for his dedication. Yes, I'm very grateful for this. That makes for a great contribution to this little asset. Sorry, I can speak. That's really cool. Oh god, how am I gonna recreate this though? Her music is hard. Then there's like this, and then this. Sorry, my nuts are very ugly looking. I literally have no idea what things are standing for. But that's interesting. This is a learning experience. What's your favorite Mitchell Alloy? Mitchell Overdrive, probably. Also, have a nice coffee! There's a couple of spirit species who are big fans of your music. What? I mean, I don't even make music, I just sing. But I'm glad, I'm grateful. That must mean you must have really liked whenever I got to... sorry, I'm getting distracted, but whenever I got to... whenever I got to sing a song that Tofie, oh my god, Tofie! Whoo! I am tired! The song that Tofie made for me. It's been such a pleasure singing it. I've been really like, honored to do it. Even though, you know, I technically paid Tofie for this, but... It was so cool. And my community really likes this song. The La 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 song, as they call it. One Spirit Warden was gushing about your music the other day. Really? Yeah, I'm flattered. Okay, this is kind of not the best looking, but oh my god, I feel like it looks really scuffed. But maybe we can make it look good. Maybe with the shading, it's gonna look okay. One can only hope, honestly. Yeah, surely with the shading, it's gonna look better. La 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 la. And then here, just so that I know the shading is like this. Do 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 do. Sorry. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna pretend it's very... very organized and stuff. Yeah, it's like gold. Okay. I kind of feel like maybe the line art should be a bit softer sometimes, for some aspects at least. Some of it I feel like is a bit too dark. Like this one. And maybe these two. Okay. I think that's probably gonna be it for the asset. Hehehe. Look at her. A real scout. I just wonder if I should make the green a bit more vibrant, perhaps? Oh, maybe a in between would be good. And then this will be a bit lighter too. Oh! 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 Oh, okay. Sorry, I got confused. And then I think there was one last layer of shading, which is here. And this gets back to being green from the base. The base. Okay. Alright. Looks fantastic. Thank you. I hope she will like it. If she gets to collab and play Peak with other people, I hope she gets to use it if it works out. Because sometimes assets are nice to make, but sometimes it's kind of inconvenient to like actually make it work on the model, so that's the case. Probably best she doesn't use it, but I hope it works out. I might add just a little layer of lighting for one of the kokori. Well, there's only one kokori here. For the kokori here. Kokori. Sorry, I really like its name. It's very cute. Okay. So with that said, actually, there's gonna be a little problem with this, I think. So I'm gonna... Because I realized when I draw assets here on Clip Studio Paint, when I export them, there's a bit of a white outline, which I think I see actually. You can see it here, maybe. Wait, do I have a... Like... I don't know how to explain it, but like, let's see. If it's black. Yeah, you see there's like a little bit of a lighter outline, which is frustrating. Is this from the actual... Yes, it's actually from there. Then I just have to do a quick decrease. Okay, actually it should be fine. Okay, now I think it will go well. Yay! Alright! That's probably gonna be it for me though. I'm probably gonna dip. Gonna disappear. I almost put an ad break instead of stopping my raids. Oopsie moment. She surely will love it. I hope so. Also, yeah, hi Hone. Bye Hone. Oh, hi again, because I think I saw you earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna export it. Pew. Pew. Good timing on me. It happens. Thank you for following Tay's art. Welcome, welcome. Okay, just gonna export it here. And that's it for me. So, as a little recap, we'll be... Sorry. We'll be ending the stream now. We'll be back a bit later today for the peak collab with Tofie. So please look forward to that. I'll be setting a waiting room on YouTube, I guess, as soon as the stream is over. This one, I mean. What else? That's it. If you can't make it for the collab later because it's a different time zone, I'll be back also tomorrow morning to do some more finishing, like some more... Oh my god, I'll get to make this sentence work, trust me. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I'll be... You know what I shall do? I shall get back to my Shoost fancy screen as I look for raids. And as I talk. So one sec, I'm gonna open that. What was I saying again? I forgot. Yes, that if you are not gonna make it to the stream later this evening due to silences, oh my god, silences, because I see silence in the chat, due to time zones, whew, I'll be back tomorrow also in the morning, and we'll be working on some OC stuff. No, I didn't mean it like that. I hate when I keep saying stuff and then I read words and then I say it at the same time and then it just sounds like it doesn't even make sense. Okay, let me just teleport to the next screen. Oh, wait, there's something weird there. Oh, I know what it is. Look, fancy screen. Okay. Here. Okay. Let's look at raids. Or people to raid, rather. Alright. Our stream ended. Yeah, we're about to end. It's been a little bit. So, who is live right now? Thanks for the stream. It was great lurking. I'm glad. Oh wow, why is the stream looking like that? Holy crap. My Twitch page is at like 270% zoom. I don't really remember why it's like this, but apparently it's just how it is. That was a weird view. Thank you for the headbat. Okay, who is live right now? Who are we raiding? I am not done brewing. It's okay. Thank you for helping today, Mitchell. See you later or tomorrow. I'm looking. I'm gonna take a little bit, maybe. think I might have found a channel. But let me check. Let me see. She's freezing. No, she has her jacket. She's fine. Hi, Glutoni. Okay, I think I know. Wait, I just want to make sure. Is this channel... Okay, so I think... I'm not 100% sure, but I'm wondering if this is a channel I tried to raid in the past and they happen to not allow raids. I'm not sure if it's this channel or not, so we're gonna try. And then I guess we'll see. Their name is... I love drawing 123. So true. They don't allow raids! God, I remembered. I don't think they had this name before though, but yeah, somehow I remembered. Well, no raids then. Then let's look at other people. I think there's another person here. Also this. I'm looking at different options. Okay, I remember this person. We rated them before, but it's been a little while, so we technically cooled. Who else do I have here? Okay. Okay, we're gonna rate this person that I know I rated before, but it's been a while because... Well, it's been a while. I think they might be working on a commission. Or maybe this is a gift or an art trade. This is for a specific person. This person we're gonna read has a really beautiful coloring style. And I think last time we rated them, they were working on a model. But here it seems to be an illustration. Silence. Are you sure you want me to do it? Because this is not gonna apply for 10 minutes because I'm gonna go. I can still do it though, but... I can't guarantee the full amount for you. I can refund you too if you prefer. And what was I saying with this person? Yes, they have a very... I think they're currently rendering like hair or like hair accessories. It's really pretty. Love it. So yeah, we're gonna rate them. Let's see. Raid. Give her glasses right now. Okay. There you go. Sorry, you only get to see it for like 1 minute. But at least it's there. So we're rating Usagi Aya, if you remember that username. Or maybe you watch her outside of the stream here. Here. As always, make sure to check the channel rules that are written in their rules panel. Be kind and respectful. If you're not sure what's okay. Ask a mod if there's a mod. There's no mod, so just be kind. Don't push your luck, I guess. Hi, Zep! Take care! Oh no, the comments are dead! Sorry, guys. I think stream avatars... No, stream elements died. Thank you, Alex! Oh my god, thank you. You're carrying. Okay, I'll see you guys later today or tomorrow if you can't make it. So, see you later! Or tomorrow, or sometime. Okay. Bye!